Give me a credit. Keep those two around. Oh, wait. I have 2 channels subscribed to my channel. Never mind. Screw this guy. Okay, we gotta fix this all. What's up, Landon? Oh, I'm hearing myself. No, I don't. Farming Friday. Yeah, because it was supposed to be chopped, not cut or whatever. Anyway. Farming Simulator. Which is right next to where you're at. Yeah, should be. What's up, Colton? How are you? Okay, that's fixed. We can go ahead and boogie on out of that. If it wasn't house sitting, I'd be on right now. Dude, you house sit a lot. Who? I just gotta ask. Who goes away and like, you know what? Who would be a good person to watch our house? Tyler. Dude, he's house sitting again. He house sits like every couple of months. Like, who? How many people trust him in their house? Oh, same person. Well, still, Jesus Christ. I guess better than Brandon, right? What's that supposed to mean? You can't hear. Oh, you can't hear them. Oh, crap! What's going on? JT, talk.
Yes. Hello?
Okay.
What?
You weren't working. I mean, you weren't. No one could hear you.
Ah. Oh, my computer's been acting weird today.
No, it was mine. For some reason, it swapped. Probably because of the new keyboard mouse combo.
Oh, fucking my computer just decided to say there was a problem, restart itself in the middle of my stream this afternoon. Or this morning.
Alright. Gaming. Farming Simulator. This week has been a week from hell. I still don't have an updated screenshot. FS9. Nope. F farm some live streams. There we go. Need tags. Horse shows.
Horse shows?
Yeah, Tyler's the same person. They have horse shows.
Yeah, but it's his uncle then.
Yeah, still.
Which, I mean, I ain't mad at Tyler. Fucking uncle's house is nice. Uh-oh.
JT's trying to come over for the weekend.
Can hang out for the weekend. That's a badass. That's a badass looking house. Oh damn, that didn't take long to fill up. Oh yeah. Of course, I guess when your header's like 70 foot long.
Let's go Furman.
My name's Brandon, and fuck Chick-fil-A. I'd rather have cold sandwich.
You know Firehouse subs aren't cold, right?
They make cold subs.
Yeah, but most of them, you have to ask for it.
Not down here.
Here they're
In
all
fact,
warm. Yeah, but most of
Here
them...
they're just like Subway. They'll start making it, and then they'll ask you if you want it cooked or toasted or whatever.
Not here. They make them hot here.
Huh. I mean, almost everybody has their shit cooked here and everything, but yeah, they ask if you want it. Subway does the same thing. They'll ask you if you want it toasted or microwaved and all that stuff first.
Alright, we'll put this over there. Bring this up. I'll be at some point. Roger that. Alright.
I mean, either way, the fact that you're going to disgrace God's creation for some fucking sub.
Oh, hey, we need a... So it's just not looping all night long. Yeah, no, that... I mean, Firehouse is not bad, but it's not like, oh, I gotta get it every day.
Oh no, 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 oh no! Oh, I'm gonna frame up his ass!
You're gonna what is this?
I ram it up your combine's ass. I somehow missed it, but it was close.
Wow, man. Wow. Boom. Boom.
By the way, someone left their grain cart at my place.
Oh yeah, so I don't know if you... There's a little tiny screwdriver. But
It's not worth it, man.
no, I got a freaking feather in my keyboard from the youngest. Got a little thing that has like feathering thing on it. And just need to get
Oh, one of those things that you will find feathers for the rest of your life.
yeah.
Which is ironic because your name is Feenix Feather, so.
But now it's in...
How's it go? Caw-caw!
Caw-caw!
See, she was just trying to help her daddy out.
So, while we were on vacation, I found a Baron Corbin action figure, and everybody shits on Baron Corbin, but I actually kind of like the guy. You know, he seems legit. Like he breaks character for kids. Like I feel, and as much trust they put into him, I feel like he's got to be one hell of a guy. Nobody has anything negative to say about him behind the scenes. But when I opened him, his waist was like glued in place, like you couldn't turn his waist. I was like, oh damn, oh man. So I messaged, I sent a thing to Mattel to possibly get a replacement, and they didn't have any in stock. So it was either they send me a refund and I'd have to go hunting for that damn figure again, or you know they just send me another figure from the line. And I was like, well, usually when this happens, people get better things than what they had. So I was like, all right, I'll risk it. Just send me a new one, or send me another one. So it came today, and I went from a Baron Corbin to a stunning Steve Austin. It's an upgrade if you ask me.
Dang. Just a little bit more valuable. But yeah, Baron, he's kind of a local hero.
A local hero?
Yeah, he's from this area. He went to college. Yeah, him and Randy Orton, those two are all loved by Missourians. no matter what. Even if Randy Orton is from St. Louis.
Randy Orton used to be such a dick when he was a younger, and then I feel like now he's kind of like settled down, but he's still kind of a dick, but he's like a dad dick, if that makes any sense.
Well, he used to have a horrible drug and alcohol problem.
I can see that, but like,
well, and not like heroin drugs, but like pain medication drugs. Yep.
But
in fact, my mom used to work with his aunt.
But his wife or girlfriend, whatever he's with now, she shared a video, and he's trying to see how much caffeine's in the thing. He's like, it's gotta say on the bottle, and he's got like these old lady glasses on, and she's cracking up. She's like, nice glasses. And he's just like, fuck off, as he's trying to find the caffeine on the side of the bottle. It's great.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, people forget Randy Orton's a lot older than what people think.
Yeah, isn't he like his? He's got to be in like his 40s by now, right?
Yeah, he's in his 40s. But yeah, him and Corbin Barron, they're both Missouri favorites. So like, even they'd be the biggest heel of all time, and we'll still cheer him on. We'll even cheer on Randy Orton because, like I said, he's from St. Louis, so every time he comes to Kansas City, he chomps at every bit to make fun of Kansas City.
I just know Baron, like, people like all the time shit on Baron. When you go on social media, they always talk about how garbage he is and everything. But the dude is like, I saw a video where there was a kid that was crying, and he stopped in the middle of a match, went over to him, and was just talking to him at like a house show. That's like, that's legit right there.
I think a lot of people didn't like him because he, you know, most people when they come in to the big leagues of the WWE, you know, they're kind of put on as the bad guy, you know, or not the bad guy, but the good guy, you know, that steps in and out of nowhere stops the big, bad, horrible heel and this and that, and builds a name for himself. Whereas Baron Corbin just kind of stepped in and just went straight to heel right off the bat.
He's got probably the best music today.
I see, that's it. Like, I haven't been on for so long.
His theme music's badass. It's got the guy from, well, the guy that used to be the lead singer of Bad Wolves. So it's probably the best of any company right now, in my opinion.
I like Randy Orton's for the longest time.
I liked his old one better than his new one, which is shocking because he loved the hell out of his old one. Did you ever hear the story about that?
Exactly what happened.
He absolutely hated his old music, the Burn in My Light. He hated it. So when he's switching more towards being like a Uber heel, he's like, I gotta have some like music to go to it. And they're like, all right, well, tell us what you want. We'll see if we can find it. And he's like, I just grabbed the CD I had in my bag from the gym, and it was Killswitch Engage. And he was like, I want this on. They played it one time for him as he was walking to the ring. They went out and bought the rights, played it one time as he was walking to the ring, and Vince McMahon's like, don't like it. We're going to get you a different one. And they gave it to CM Punk.
Yeah.
What's up, Fishing Master? How are you? Next weekend, baby. You know what? You can suck a far out of my
Of course,
ring.
I like Kings of the King, too.
Yeah, it's good. It's
for
good.
Triple H.
I still like the game.
I like the game too. I do.
Damn. now AEW starting to license music, and some of it's just like, oof. I just don't get, like, I have not gotten the Best Friends song yet at all. Jungle Boys is pretty cool. It's like, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's like an 80s classic song.
Oh boy.
Sounding. It's pretty good. JT.
What?
Tyler said, get the planting. Oh,
well, we got to plow first,
Darnold.
He would know that, but he's
Darnell,
all fucking off with horses.
I bet he's ridden one of them butt ass naked.
You know he has. I wonder what the experience is.
Balls just flapping in the wind. He says, well, he wants to harvest, dum-dum. Oh, why do I put it in this one? I'm dumb.
He better get his ass in game and help plow so we can plant.
I can't. I'm here. I'm not there.
Yeah, you're riding the horse butt naked, aren't you?
I have never done that, for the record. Let's just get that clear right now.
You're at your uncle's house, aren't
That's
you?
what someone who would have done that would say.
See, I told Phoenix he was at his uncle's.
Is your name Brandon now?
Oh.
I bet Brad's fed his ducks naked before.
Dude, I bet he's done a lot of things to a lot of animals naked.
He was like, I like the freedom.
Mama,
Yeah,
Dad,
Oh, this one doesn't.
You know how hard it is to chase after the ducks when they waddle when you're fully clothed? It's so much easier when you're naked.
That
I
happened.
can see him following a duck, waddling with it.
He did. He posted on Snapchat.
Oh, that's
you don't
right. That's right.
Waddle,
Right.
waddle, 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 waddle.
Yeah, but like, yeah. God,
It's like, all right, Patrick Star, calm
I
down.
bet
forgot
he's
about
got a paper mache beak and a paper mache wings, and he puts them on, and just waddles and flaps them.
Reminds me of the chick off of Bide Ireland when she did that. Like,
It's like, what are you doing? It's like, this is my duck calling. This is how I get him in the fence. Well, little shitler, I'm plowing the field so we can plant. Oh, did you go back to that? Did you go back to that clip I posted?
I did. I listened to the.
Yeah, fuck it. It popped up today, and I'm just saying. He goes,
Great.
PIA?
Yeah, and then he
What?
goes,
Pussy and ass?
yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Man, tell you what, that's when we had that brand new, or that Kloss harvester, and like that was nice. I remember that mod.
That was also the same stream as Goofy.
You goofy son of a bitch.
You Goofy. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Burn your ass.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was that. Yeah, hey, that's when we had those freaking modded semis too for everybody. Those were freaking sweet.
Uh huh. That's when we got back into
customize your own trucks.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Now you can just customize your truck.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, those are fancy as shit. I really wish we could find like a good truck model too, because like I don't know, there's decent ones out there, but like they're not. I don't know. They're just not. They don't feel farmy.
They don't feel farmy.
Yeah, they don't feel farmy. Either they're like a commercial truck to where you wouldn't farm with it, or they're just, I don't know, they're weird. They're like a show truck or some shit. I don't know. Don't even.
show truck. Half of your farm trucks around here are show trucks.
Yeah, and I'm starting to see more of that. But like, I don't know. You wouldn't. I don't know.
Oh, we got some sexy ass motherfucking trucks rolling around here.
So we do too. Okay, so here they don't take those to get loaded from the grain parks, though. They take those going from the farm to the cell.
It's what comes out of the grain bins.
Yeah, That's what those are mown.
Yeah, we're the same way out at our farm. Your older trucks are out in the fields from the grain
Right.
cart. Then you load that into the bins. Then your fancier trucks is what you take because that's the one that's representing your farm. That's why.
Yeah, it's your pavement princess, not your So I guess we could, I don't know. I'll have to look and see what we got mod wise, and just kind of go with a shitty truck, and then nice fancy truck. What are you doing, chat? Hello?
By the way, did you put a grain cart in my damn building?
Did you put a green cart in your damn building?
What's up, Steve? What's up,
No, I got a random grain cart in one of my buildings.
I took a green cart to my building.
It's a green one. Mine's got tracks on it.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm the last farm on the left side of the map.
Yeah, and I'm down below. I don't remember taking one to your place.
It might have been killers. I don't know. I got just a random one sitting in my building.
It should be. I don't really remember. Hell, I might.
Why would you stick it there, though?
I know. I just came in and there's a random one sitting inside my building.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I was doing. It could have been me. I just don't remember. Maybe. Hello.
Well, I mean, it could be Kitty
Very
Cakes. I don't think
nifty.
he knows what he's doing half the time.
Well, yeah. Either one of us really don't. So.
I think Kitty Cat comes in and he starts talking about other stuff, and then his just mind like goes away from farm, and then he just leaves shit everywhere because he's not even thinking about it.
Dude, he don't even try to put it away. He just kind of parks it and fucking. Not as bad as Brandon, where he just jumps out and lets it roll onto the barn. But I mean,
he jumped out of his track and just let it roll in the building.
let her roll wherever she stops. She's parked.
The fucking building had like 7 different vehicles in it, all crashed in everywhere.
You try it in real life, it just goes through the back of the bar. Hey, where's the bartender?
Well, then
His
he
mom
tried
comes
to
out,
do it
God
again.
damn it, Brandon, what are you doing? I did farm sim and it worked, Mama.
Yeah. Because they even tried to tonight, and Feenix was like, it's on stream.
Oh yeah,
And that's a goofy some bitch right there.
that's what I betted Brandon to keep his name, Tainted Paint.
Taint painter, yeah.
Yeah, Taint Painter,
Yeah,
fucking copyrighted.
bird.
Yeah, I have windows open.
Good God.
How'd you hear that?
Because
I
it's
just
loud.
heard a bird going
Oh.
tweet, 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 tweet.
Yeah, I got a cat on my lap too. I'm kind of surprised I don't hear that.
I'm just waiting for Brandon to pop in the background and go, couple.
He won't come in till PJs comes in. Bet.
Uh,
Oh, I know.
Is that his
PJ
best
doesn't
friend?
come
Now?
in, he won't come in.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
He'll make excuse because we'll give him shit for not being in here.
Where
But,
you camping at?
my,
I mean,
my
we found out
internet
the
wasn't
secret-
working.
Secret finally after how many years? Like,
Oh, I knew he never had a license.
well, yeah, but
But I'm pretty sure he said one time that he
said
had.
he had one.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's told us he has a
100% did.
tractor. But I'm pretty sure he told us he had a tractor license.
But I don't know what the law is up there. I know here to drive it down the road, you have to have a license.
Really?
Drive anything down the road, you have to have a license.
Dude, we have
But-
like
Yeah, like
10-year-olds
if
driving
you got a
tractors,
kid out in the field, that's fine, but he can't drive it down the road.
but- Oh no, we have 10-year-olds driving them down the road. Like it's kind of normal.
Yeah, here you get farmer's license, which allows
Yeah,
you
it's
to
beautiful weather out, Steve.
move equipment.
Beautiful.
That's nice. That's different.
You gotta be. Well, I mean, if you're way out in Buttfuck Egypt, they're not gonna
Well,
come
yeah.
after you.
True.
But here you just gotta be 12 to get in. That allows you to legally drive farm equipment out on the highway.
Yeah, and we don't have too much of that. So maybe I don't know. I'm not too familiar on it, honestly, so I'm not gonna.
Now you can even drive like an actual semi down the road at 12.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not going to freaking Missouri.
Well, I mean, they're not.
12-year-old Timmy. Burr, burr.
No, they're
not. I mean, they're not. You're allowed like so many miles. Like you're like at that age, I think you're allowed like 10 miles
Well,
away
I
from
think-
the farm.
I mean, they know how much they're driving, and they know their dad will beat their ass if they break it, because that's expensive too. To where I think they're a bit more careful than that.
You forget how dumb today's generation is.
Yeah, not the farm generation. I mean, okay, generation yes, but like the farm kids, they're not that bad.
What's up, Blaine? How are you? Have a fire, yeah. Go out there, have a fire. So it's all about roasting marshmallows. flinging them around so they fly off and stick to Mr. Wilson's forehead. Because he's in the game right now, and Bay's moving around.
Oh, is he in?
Yeah, he's moving around.
So yeah, he's
not
probably.
gonna join. If
No.
PJ's comes in, he'll be in right behind him. I got money on it.
Weird.
Yeah, you're here. What's up, guys? And ting.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
See, that's another reason why Brandon will never get. He has the most awkward introductions ever. Like he'll be just like,
Well,
hello.
finding out what we found out made sense for literally everything, like the mental state. You know, like that. Yeah.
I've been calling her.
You want to know more about my tractor?
You like?
They
you
have
like?
one of these vibrator things. Oh my god.
Whoa! What?
Let me clarify. The muscle thing. What is this?
Oh, one of them, where they have them on TikTok and they put their finger in and put it in the water and it's like.
Yeah, I know it's some, but
right
when the
there.
first thing you start off with is, oh wow, they got one of those
I know.
vibrator things.
Terrible, I know.
I mean, Brandon's Paul looks like he goes, oh,
Oh my god, it feels so good on the muscles. Holy shit.
Doesn't it be getting freaky?
Yeah, I'm afraid you haven't her. How do you like it, kitty? Meow, meow.
He's got a vibrator and a pussy around him. He
The
said,
cat seems to be liking it. It's not clawing at me.
Till it squirts at you.
No, okay.
he gets home, his mom's like, what the fuck happened to you? Pussy squirt. What?
You had a woman or no? It was the actual cat.
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Cat, it just fucking lost shit.
I'll punt that kid.
You'll put that kit.
Punt that cat.
He said, "I'll put that kit."
Punt that kid. Almost got one field plowed.
You know, it'd be nice to fucking be there because I
Oh,
actually did
shit.
play in Farm Sim, but no, I gotta be here.
New Jack died.
Who?
New Jack?
Who in the fuck is that?
Probably the most vicious freaking wrestler in the history of wrestling.
Oh my god, wrestling.
He actually tried to kill a guy, like
Oh
in the
my
ring.
god, wrestling.
Like, shut your hole.
No,
Oh, yeah?
my god.
Well, Rey Mysterio did kill a guy.
Rey Mysterio!
Yeah, accidentally. This guy actually threw a guy off of scaffolding and just hoping that he would die. Bounced off the
but
damn
Rey
ring ropes.
Mysterio- Rey Mysterio was almost killed himself by what's his face. So
I feel like Rey Mysterio is like the Tony Stewart of wrestling.
Killed a guy.
He killed a guy. I wonder if Kitty Cat wants to go meet him and get his autograph.
you know what? If I'm still here, as soon as he gets in, I'm like, hey, or pajamas, and guess what? Tony Stewart killed a guy.
Rey Mysterio killed a guy.
Yeah, well, Enzo, whatever his name is, almost killed himself.
Was it?
He went to do a baseball slide and freaking clotheslined himself at the ring. Knocked his ass out.
I remember that. Is he still wrestling?
Not for WWE.
Is he with AEW?
No. He
What?
can't find anyone.
Really?
You,
Dude, he was
His-
hot in WWE for a long time. Like he was the guy.
his buddy just got signed to Impact Wrestling. Big
Nice.
Cass.
Yep.
And he's dating DDP's Big Cass is dating DDP's daughter.
Yeah, I knew that. But yeah, Enzo and Big Cass, they were an awesome tag team. Fucking Enzo walking in like a rock star.
I
don't like
know
when
the toy store I shop at, the action figure store, they were supposed to be doing a signing with him. And I guess that fell through.
I'm gonna lie, when Enzo first came to WWE, I couldn't stand the dude. But then, like, after a few
No one
matches, I
behind
started.
the scenes could either. Got kicked off the bus over in Europe.
Oh, shit.
Who was the guy that almost killed Rey Mysterio? Was it CM Punk or whatever? Or was that somebody else?
Hmm.
It was somebody, I forget. Why is my... Oh, because they changed it from... I'm an idiot. Hold on. Back to Bush, talk again.
Oh, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
Did it hurt?
Almost. I about went head on with the tree.
That'll do her.
Paul Walker.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's old enough now.
Is
Yeah.
it?
I mean, if you had to make that many Fast and Furious, you'd probably want to kill yourself too.
Oh my god, he didn't want to die.
Wow. He didn't
I'm sure
do
he
it on
probably did, like-
purpose.
Like, I feel like he probably did. Like, he's like, you know what? I can't get out of this contract.
driving. Oh wait, yeah, he was. Was he?
No, there was another guy driving.
He was passengers.
But he's the one that told him to speed up and down the highway.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm sorry. I feel like if I had to do that many Fast and Furious, I'd probably want to crash into a tree too.
I mean, okay, yeah, they're getting pretty fucking stupid and old now.
I mean, what are they on? Like Fast and the Furious 47?
This will be 9.
Yeah, and they've all sucked except the first one.
Yeah.
Hey now. Hey now.
You're a rock star.
No,
Get your game on. Go
Hey
play.
now.
1 and 2 were great.
Nah, one is the only one that... And even that wasn't really all that great.
Number 1 and number 2 were great.
Number 2 was alright. It wasn't great. Number 1's still the best by far. Number 2 would have been good if it wasn't for the blatantly obvious use of freaking toy cars.
Oh my god.
When that pink car jumped, that was full blown a toy car.
Okay,
And
yes.
that just took me out of it. But ludicrous. That's all I got to say.
Bruce, I mean, he's still in all of them. Well, a good majority of them.
Is he? I thought he
Yeah.
was only in the second one.
No, he's like in all of them. He just has to.
I didn't
Yeah,
watch
he
after
actually-
the third one because I was like, this
He
is
actually-
stupid.
Yeah,
He actually ended up becoming one of the producers of the movie.
I think all of them have a say in who the fuck's producing and shit now. But
I still love that scene where he, where the Rock improvised and he's like, he's talking about his big ass forehead.
oh fuck! oh fuck! That was funny.
It wasn't
Yes.
in the script.
No.
Oh, you're just gonna do me like that?
Your big ass forehead.
Yeah, well, I feel like if Rock said that about you, you're going to let The Rock say what he wants to say.
If
He didn't even know what
the
the
Rock
fuck
can
to
say
do,
whatever
he
the
just
hell he
started
wants
laughing.
about me, I ain't messing with him.
Yeah, I mean, when you look like that,
Dude's jacked.
yeah, you're gonna let him say whatever. Like if he told me, like,
Dude
hey,
could
go
break
jump
my
off the
jaw with
Empire.
a pinky toe.
If he's like, JT, go jump off the Empire State Building, I'd be like, which floor?
No, you'd be like, can you get me to the top of the point? Because I want to do this right for you, Mr. Rock.
I can do a mobile screen share. That's fucking cool.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired.
Same. Like getting up at 5 o'clock every morning is starting to take its toll on me.
Oh, that's like, that's my day off. Didn't even have to do nothing, but I couldn't sleep fucking last night. Every time I tried taking naps, something was going on outside.
Well, yeah, usually you can't sleep fucking. You gotta either be one or the other. But anyways.
Now if you do it right.
Oh, yeah?
But I heard do all the work.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm on board. Hit the stick for play.
Just push play. Do 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 do. This sucks balls. This sucks balls.
What are you doing, well?
14 people watching.
Oh, goddamn!
Yeah.
I even got the notification, so you can't even blame YouTube.
Well, they send the notifications to the people they want to send notifications to.
Oh, well then, yeah. That'll do, Bill, that'll do. What? Do you want to bark at
We
me,
were
or
talking-
what are you doing?
But I was talking shit about my videos, how I don't get no views. And as soon as I started talking about it, my fucking Firefighter Simulator video shot up to 190 views.
That's what I want to play again, too. Fucking Firefighter Simulator.
Well, I'm sure Feather's about out of those videos.
And
So, there we go. Time to do some more.
Hit the night and let me know.
Well, as long as my
you don't have
dumbass...
to worry about everyone showing up for that one.
Yeah.
Just
Well, we got-
my asshole.
We got lucky this week. I don't know. I guess when I first started transferring everything over, I guess my Steam was set up to transfer everything over.
Did you get a new computer?
No,
Or
I got it external,
Oh, okay.
and
Why
it
are you
transferred.
putting it
Too much
bro.
porn.
No, well, like no,
External.
no. My Red Dead Redemption 2 took up like 90% of my memory.
It'll be. You know what? I'm starting to notice that my shit's getting full too, and I don't know how and why.
Well, because everything
That's
keeps
why
everything keeps updating, and it keeps like updating gigs and gigs and gigs.
Yeah,
it's like
it's
Jesus
crazy what they're
Christ.
my PJs was like, "We'll play this." It's like, "Oh, it's installed." "Oh, well, don't do that. Let's play this." "Oh, it's installed." 'Cause I installed practically everything except for the must keeps when I did my mass recording. So
See, that's what I did. I damn near got rid of every game, and I got
Same.
that external hard drive, so I transferred Red Dead over to it, and transferred some other games. And I guess I didn't realize GTA 5 transferred over there. So when I tried getting in game Tuesday, it kept saying it couldn't find the file, and I finally looked in and realized it transferred over to the external hard drive, while all my 5M folders were still in my internal.
Only those fields need to be plowed.
Which was an easy fix. I just had to transfer it back, but it took like an hour to do it.
Did it take like an hour to do it?
Yeah, jackass, you were here.
Was I? Was I here?
Yeah, you were.
Were I? Were I?
I'm
Well, I don't know.
sorry.
You're probably jacking off, but yes, you were here at some point.
You know me too well.
I do. I need to get into the flames and check it out.
They do a good update or just little stuff?
They got new trucks.
Well, shit, add that to the list.
They
I
got
can't remember what else they did to it.
they got the whatchamacallit, the one with the trailer.
Yeah,
looking
tiller.
Fire truck.
That's
Tiller,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's cool. I need to uninstall some. I know I have those too. It's just whether they're not or if they're updated or not. But, you know.
But yeah, see, that was the bad thing. Like I had to freaking uninstall almost all my games.
Your test.
The worst part was I installed almost all my games, and it was
It's
still saying I only
dead
had like 6 gigs left of hard drive space. I couldn't figure out what was going on because I installed a shit ton of games, freed up a bunch of space, but according to the hard drive, it didn't get rid of nothing.
Sorry, I zoned out. What now?
Nothing. Nobody ever listens to me. It's okay.
And he said that's when your mom pulled his pecker out.
Ah, and it was amazing.
Well,
I've been a Cowboys fan ever since.
Yeah, very, very dead. No one's talking. Of course, no
What can I
one's
say?
watching
That
either.
pussy and
so.
ass. You know, I've noticed that every time Brandon fucks up, he always says, and when he fucked up, then I was like, I did a good job. I made you guys laugh, even if it makes me sound stupid. I did my job.
That
to
was
make
my
you
goal.
laugh.
I was trying
That
to
was my
make you
goal.
laugh.
Yeah. It's like, no, you wasn't.
Now you will.
How do you know? Are you me?
Or me, you? Yeah, that's like that one kid in Discord every morning. Bless his heart. He's trying to be a nice kid, but I think he said he's from like Sweden or something like that. And like when he types, everything's like so backwards. It's like,
Who's that?
oh, I can't remember. He types in like every morning. That's like the only time he'll talk.
That's probably because it's
What are you talking about?
like daytime for him.
Yeah, like
Or
he'll say
end of the day for him.
yeah, like he'll say good morning and something about
Are you
school,
talking
and
about
then
the dude
that's
with
like,
like the old farm picture or some shit? Does this thingy?
I don't know. I can't remember his name right, but he said one time like a week or two ago he was from Sweden or something like that.
I think I know what you're talking about. Let me scroll up and find his name here.
From Sweden.
Sweet.
But like you ask how
He's a
he's doing, he was
Swedish
like we're like we schooling you. I was like, wait, what? And then when he said he was from Sweden, I was like, okay, that makes sense.
It's gonna be Brad's excuse. I'm from Sweden.
I ain't from the middle of fucking Pennsylvania. Shut up. Oh, we're Dutch.
Swedish man. I mean, he's only been out in the real world for 2 years, guys. Or 3 years, guys. Gotta cut him some slack. You know, Amish people don't leave the church until they're 18.
His on the real world is going to Walmart.
Jari?
Fucking,
You
oh,
talking about Jari?
that may be him.
Yari. It might be Yari.
Yeah.
What's his profile? Is it the semi?
No, it's red. Something red, I think.
Yeah, it's the semi.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool kid, but yeah, because I asked him one time, like, because he'll like say good morning like at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like, who the fuck you talking to? And then he said something about he was from Sweden or something like that one time. I was like,
Swedish man.
it's like, oh, that completely actually makes sense why he's saying morning that early.
I was thinking of the Gold Master is what his thingy is.
Yeah, him and that Jari or Yari, whatever. They'll only say like 2 things in the morning, every morning, but that's all they do.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yari or Jari or whatever the fuck you call him, the little pet.
Probably
guy,
Yari.
is probably.
Probably Yari.
His avatar is call 911 emergency, and then the Gold Master. There we go. Jesus, types around 7:31. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, both of them. They'll always say like morning and stuff like that, and they'll say like 1 or 2 things, and then you don't hear nothing for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
They're quiet.
Like quiet.
Only some other people would just be quiet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wish Tony quit talking all the time. Gosh, get off the microphone, bro.
Oh, you missed it last night.
I watched the stream a little bit where he was saying, where he was talking about, I guess when you guys played ATS or something, Tony wrecked into Kitty Cat or something.
Yeah. So we were playing ATS. When we played ATS, Tony ran PJs off the road, caused them to crash. So he was like, "Tony, you owe me an explanation for that." There was nothing. He's like, "I know you can hear me, you son of a bitch. You owe me an explanation." He kept going on and on and on. So we were playing NASCAR last night, and he said something got run off the road or something, and there was a random guy that showed up that just kept pushing people out of the way. And I said something about Tony, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm still waiting for an answer, Tony." I was like, maybe he's pleading the fifth.
He said, "I don't want a written explanation. I want a verbal explanation." What happened?
You owe me an apology, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, my goddamn.
He is pretty peeved about it.
Well, yeah, fucking rammed off the road. Like, that shit kind of pisses me off, too, because, like, the garages, they're not, like, right there. They take it so far away.
That's why I always hated playing that game with Brandon, because fucking Brandon would crash into everybody.
Oh, my God. Remember Rocket League?
Oh. I hate playing Rocket League with him. Other than that,
yeah, that was fun for a bit until he just fucking... It's like, Jesus.
Well, Chief ruined that. Bad.
Did he? I don't remember that part.
Yeah, he was the one that was getting pissy all the time. I installed it here a while back, a couple months ago. I streamed it for a little bit and Funny joined. Fucking Funny must have been playing the shit out of that game. That dude's got good.
What happened to him?
Funny, he still pops in once in a blue moon.
Yeah, very rarely.
I think he said he's working all the time now.
Good for that FA. Trying to break out of the FA mold. Proud of him.
Because somebody asked me in my stream today if Brandon had a real job yet. I started laughing. It's like Brandon doesn't know what that is.
Oh yeah, he's in for a world of hurt when he gets an actual job.
I don't think he can.
Why wouldn't he?
Did you not pick up on the conversation today?
They don't have a license?
No, the other part. Like,
He can
it was
Uber.
It was in that. Yeah, the
Yeah, I'm pretty. I'm about 90% sure that he was making fun of himself for that.
Yeah, he was. But even then, if that's true, there is still companies out there that
not
hire.
so much making fun of. Yeah, we have a whole company here called KSI that hire you in a heartbeat if you're.
Yeah.
So
and if you're a fall.
Yeah, if you're a fall.
Yeah, if you're a fall.
Tell it.
Two
that
fields
I said
plowed
that.
now.
What? So no, I'm pretty sure he was, because he thinks he's being sarcastic, but mainly just beating up on himself. So I think I might have been what that comment was. That's how I took it anyway. I could be wrong.
I was still trying
he was beating up on himself, like, oh, I'm too stupid to get one.
I was still trying to figure out what the hell he was even saying. Are you getting the straws out of those fields on the bottom part?
No, the corn straw you can't do anything with. Like, you can't sell it or anything, so I'm not picking it up. Just the actual straw.
Alright, well then I'll plow through that straw then.
Tell it that I said that. What are you on about? So the Delaware on the 21st is ending the mask mandate. Only if you're vaccinated.
Oh, everybody's doing that.
Tell me how they're gonna know unless they start carding people.
They are going to start carding people. That's what Biden told them to do.
Dick move.
So,
well, by law, they still
legally.
legally.
Let me talk, JT. I'm gonna eat your ass. Anyways.
All right. Well, he's at the horse farm, so it don't matter.
Okay. Anywho, so yeah, the CDC lifted it for everybody. Okay, you don't have to wear a mask if you have your shots and you're good.
That's how I read it.
Yeah, yep. But there's no way to fucking tell, and you still have to follow local guidelines.
Well, you get a card if you get the vaccination.
Well, you know what I'm gonna fucking tell people? Oh no, I left my card at home. Fucking suck it.
But
I
see
ain't
here,
wearing no face diaper.
But see, here's the deal. Here's what kills me: is you still have the HIPAA law effect. So legally, they can ask you all they want, but you don't have to provide them.
And the way it's worded here, I don't know how the CDC's worded, but the one in Delaware is worded as people who are unvaccinated should continue to wear a mask. Should. So it's not saying you are required to still wear a mask.
Yeah. So we are under a mask advisory.
Farmhand or something.
It's not a mandate. It's just an advisory.
Well, see, down in Tennessee, the mask mandate was still in place down there, but in Pigeon Forge, like, no one required it. Like, you could walk in anywhere without one. The only two places that required to put a mask on was the zoo. That was in Knoxville, and then Parrot Mountain, which is like a bird rescue place.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. But
So those are only two places that they required you to wear a mask at.
I would have told them I'm not putting on a face diaper so they can suck it. But anyways.
Well, I didn't mind. I got to walk around the whole time. Like, I got to go Walmart shopping without a mask on. You kidding me? Hell yeah. And then have to come back here. I've almost left my mask in the rental car. Then I almost left my mask in my dad's truck. This is like, she's crazy.
I know, but one period. I don't have to wear one for work, and when I go into places that require one, I'm just like, I'm
Well,
working.
I live in little fucking California here. Anything California does, Delaware's gonna do it.
I know, but y'all's old Biden done fucked up the way he talked about it.
Dude, time out. I don't even hear him talk anymore. It's all his other people.
He went up. No, he went out today, and he basically said, he goes, "Well, here's the new rule. If you don't have the vaccination, you're going to wear a mask. That's the new rule." He said, "If you got the vaccination, you don't have to wear it. If you don't have the vaccination, you're going to wear a mask."
Yeah, they're not going to enforce that.
Oh, no, pretty dumb and pissed off. They said, "All right, fucking."
You think 95-year-old Doris that stands at the freaking door when you come into Walmart is gonna be like, "Can I see your card?" No. She's gonna be like, "Have a good day."
Like I said, they could ask you, but legally, you don't have to show them nothing. It's part of the HIPAA law.
But yeah, it was. That's the worst part about coming home. Is masks.
They here where local businesses still require masks if they wanted to, but they like they don't want to. You don't have to.
Yeah, it's up to your local guidelines. I mean,
And like, man, when they uplifted that, holy shit! Like everybody's like, "Fuck the masks."
That's why I still don't. Oh! That's what I was gonna. Did you all see the video of Putin roasting Biden for wearing a mask in a Zoom call?
No, but I've heard about it.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Putin. It was the meeting with all the world leaders, and Biden's in there in a Zoom call wearing a mask, and Putin's like, "What is it with this guy? Can you please tell him that's not how these types of viruses work?" Look at him sitting over there wearing his mask. What are we going to give him coronavirus to an internet connection? Biden just sitting there looking clueless to the world.
Yeah, that's the embarrassing part. Like, all these country leaders are fucking laughing their asses off at us.
Like, because you only get it lasts like 6 months, doesn't it?
But like Japan's used to masks because they've been wearing those.
They've been wearing them since we were in elementary school.
Right. So I mean, it's like a normal thing for them. But here, nah, about that.
My body, my choice. That's why I'd say.
There we go.
I should be able to choose if I want the vaccine or not, and I should be able to choose if I want to wear a mask or not. Because
here we go. I'm sorry. I think the way it'll end up being is if you would like to fly, you will need to have the vaccine, or go to another part of the. Yeah. So if you want to fly, I think you'll have to have it.
Oh, they've already here in Delaware. The two colleges here in Delaware, they're requiring students. If they want to attend classes next year, they have to have the vaccination.
So yeah, so one of the Notre Dame actually, they started requiring that, and then their attendance dropped, or their students dropped by, I think they said 10%. 10% dropped it, so they're like, nope, I'm not wearing a mask to fucking school, or not getting a vaccine.
That's my biggest problem. I can understand vaccinating the elderly, and like I said, it's up to you whether you want the vaccination or not. Exactly. But to force them onto young children when there's no long-term studies on this, what this is going to do to your body.
Pretty soon we're going to see ads on TV. Did you get the coronavirus shot?
Yeah, exactly.
Entitled to $15,000.
Did you get mesothelioma from the coronavirus?
Did you get this terrible fucking third leg growing out your stomach?
You could be entitled to money.
Yeah. It's like, hello?
No, The third leg part, I can see Bray goes, well, I got a third nipple. Does that count?
Right?
Did you get the vaccination? No. Well, you're
No.
fucked.
No, you're just a fucking freak of nature.
Yeah, no, you're
Aw.
just a freak.
But here's a pamphlet on how to join the circus.
I make more money collecting junk.
Yeah, I don't understand that, but you know it is.
Yeah, I listened to the argument, him and Kitty Cat's argument. He's talking about he's paying for all this thing, and then I got to thinking, well, how the fuck is he paying for everything when
I
you
know.
don't have the job and don't make money?
That's what I asked. Well,
Because he said he pays half the property tax. Well, half of $2,000 is $1,000. Where do you come up with $1,000?
I wonder where the second penis came from.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Steve!
It's hot.
You know, I remember when Steve used to be a nice, quiet,
Double your
gentle
fun,
guy.
double her pleasure.
And then I think we corrected
Hey.
Steve, because now Steve will talk about the most nastiest, fucked up shit ever.
You got one for both holes. Any hoodles.
That's what I'm saying. Double,
Yeah.
double your fun, double her
My
pleasure.
God.
Steve's not going to try to create a connection that makes him grow two penises.
Mm-hmm.
They shall call me Two Penis Steve. No. Two Schlong Steve.
Double slown, double loud, baby.
They don't call me Double Dare for nothing.
Double Dare. Oh, speaking of Double Dare, not the show. It's something like the show. Temple of Hidden Legends.
Oh my!
Legends
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Yes.
Jesus, he had a mild stroke trying to say that.
I sure as fuck did. It's coming back, but this time it's for adults and not kids.
So they're gonna be naked.
Wait, what now? Sorry, I was not paying
No,
attention.
nothing like that.
Oh, I was hoping you meant like that.
Well, I mean, if you want to see dudes schlongs flapping everywhere where they're climbing on shit.
No, I just want to see titties flopping as they cross the
Time
Across
out.
the rope
What's
bridge.
happening?
What?
And then when the temple guardians attack, they just slip it in their butt.
The you need to get laid by your wife or so, because
What?
you got like extremely horniness there all of a sudden. You're like, oh, this is what I want to do. Then I want this. Oh,
I'm
that'd be
just saying.
cool to see.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it'd get decent ratings. That's all I got to say about that.
He's
On
just-
Spike TV.
Dab that thing in Miracle Grow and watch that thing rise. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. Let me guess, Steve.
Yep.
I should have known. We corrected that poor motherfucker. We're going to get him fired from his job because he's going to go into class one day and say something like that.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. So, I've never used it, but do Ubers have like a long drive thing? Maybe.
What do you mean?
Long
So,
drive
like,
though.
would a Uber drive you 3.5 hours to like
If they
another
agree
town?
to it, yes.
Yeah, if they agree to it.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
pretty sure it's
so I was
expensive
gonna
as
say
fuck.
because we're looking up to because we're going to Lancaster later this year. No, this isn't. I'm riding that goddamn train. But I told Brandon to come down and ride the train with me, and he was like, "Oh no!" Well, now I know he doesn't have a license, so that blows it out of the water. I even told him he could take a train, and I'd pick him up from the train station.
Just tell him to drive his tractor. He could drive his tractor.
Yeah, but that's 3.5 hours. That'd be like a 9-hour drive in the tractor.
Well, just tell him to leave in the morning or the day before.
That's what he had to do if he took a train. Try to be friendly. Try to get him out of the house.
So your idea of getting him out of the house and associate people was him going to pork a train.
So him going to ride a train? Yeah, it's one of his favorite train. It's one of his favorite.
No,
train engines.
he's probably going to fuck the train or let the train go up his ass and fuck him. I feel like that's his dream. You're going to embarrass the poor kid. There's other kids riding on the train, and here he is porking the steam whistle. The guy blows the whistle. He's like, "Ooh!"
It gets him out of the house. It gives his parents a little alone time to create him a little brother.
Oh no!
Can you imagine him with oh my god?
One Brandon Fall.
No, I'm pretty sure as soon as he started talking, his dad went and got a vasectomy. His mom went and got her tubes tied. Same day.
No, as soon as they heard Brandon talk, his dad just went out to the shop, grabbed a handsaw, and cut his dick off. And his mom probably went and got. His mom went and got super glue and PVC cement and just glued her shit up.
Oh my god.
That's messed up, man.
That's pretty bad. Oh my damn.
And they agreed to never have kids again, and if one of them got, some pregnant just on the off chance, not that they would, but, they would jump off a building.
Do you, casually think about this throughout the day, or?
No.
Yeah, he does. I feel like him and Brandon both, they just sit around and think about ways to zing each other throughout the day. So when it comes time to stream, they're ready and prepared, and then they forget half of what they were saying. Like their arguments they had saved up. So it just comes out as dumb shit like that.
Probably.
No, that just shit comes random to me.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's proven he's a true fa.
Yeah, something like that.
Fa-la-la-la.
Can't call me the king of falls. The falls is from your area.
No, they're not.
They're all from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they're yonder that way.
Yeah, I'm from Delaware. What's your point?
What? It's like a 3-hour drive to fucking Philadelphia, so you're a hell of a lot closer to Pennsylvania than I am.
That's on the opposite side of the state where Brand's at. Brand's from Pittsburgh.
You're still closer to
I'm
Brandon
very
than I am.
anti-Pittsburgh, so not my territory, man. Who likes?
All your
wait, hold on. Who likes the Philadelphia Flyers?
I do, but Philadelphia's on the other side of the state.
There you go. Nope, you're a Pennsylvania fan. They got to be yours. You went to a Flyers game. And
claimed fucking Foz, but okay.
I played hockey in Philadelphia.
Exactly, and that
I
roughly
had no
about
choice.
roughly about 9 months before Brandon was born.
Jesus Christ! If I was playing back then, oh wait, he was playing '99, yeah. But I'd still been. No, I'd have been like fucking 10 years old. Pretty sure I'm not having a kid at 10.
You never know.
I mean,
10 years old, I'm still thinking girls had
what's up, Aaron? How are you?
Yeah, it was overrated.
Which is a very disappointment when
And then
you
he realized
realize
it
all
wasn't
these years.
cooties, it was coochies, and he never looked back.
Well, you think about it, all boys do that. They realize, hey, girls don't have cooties, they have coochies. And then we're like,
Yeah, but we don't realize that to Brandon's mom.
I don't even want to imagine what she looks like.
He got you. It's done. Serve the cups. Hold on. Alcohol thing.
I'm sorry, I can't bang Amish women. They're not attractive.
You know.
You take that back.
Yeah,
you take that back. They
They're
might
really
stink and be kind of hairy, but there are some decent looking ones.
Yeah, there's a couple. I'm like, huh? I wouldn't mind taking you in the barn. But
Until they lift up that skirt,
There's
like,
a couple
oh
of them. You
God.
just be like, so when's Rumspringa again?
Yeah.
I'm pretty good, Aaron. Thanks for asking.
in 3 months. Like, oh, I can smell it there, Daddy.
You better fucking wash up so
You
can
wait
take-
for it, Rumspring. You saw her in the shower and give her a razor, and you're good to go.
Yeah, for real. Man.
All right, you're gonna need more than just a shower. You're
Mine
gonna
will
need
do
a
with
whole
the weed
blessing.
whacker.
Just take her to the the buggy wash. Spray her down.
Brandon doesn't even care about the wash. She's like, it's like fucking my duck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it can't smell any worse than a fucking duck.
I was gonna say, it probably smelled them.
Or a chicken. Or a goat. I feel like he was stimulating his goat the other day.
Man, I wouldn't.
Kept rubbing on
Let
his
me
horns.
finish
Like,
that.
what the fuck are you doing, man?
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing.
What?
When he was fucking us with this goat.
He was stimulating his goat, I'm
He was
pretty
doing some
sure.
weird shit with a goat.
I mean, I don't think you stimulate a goat through the head, but alright.
Well, you know what? In JT's land, you fucking...
He was heavily petting that thing.
I've never had a goat, so I don't know.
That was after the fact. That was after it was all
hair.
done.
Oh god.
He was
You
telling
just
it to
give her
rub.
some
I
hair.
mean, let's just put it this way. He was making a jerking motion with the goat's horn.
Yeah, I remember because I
Oh,
made fun of him.
I must have missed
with-
that. I just
That-
saw him petting the goat on the
Yeah.
head.
No, because then I did it with the
Yeah,
goat
no, he
shit,
got done.
remember?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
After that, then
must-
he petted the goat very heavily.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
a
because
little,
he was
little
doing the whole
jealous
thing.
of the
So I made fun of him doing it with the joystick because I was in the loader. Yes.
Oh, I must have missed that. I remember seeing the one
Yeah.
in the loader.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. He about beat the shit out of his goat with petting him, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that goat at one point was probably getting ready to beat the fuck out of him.
I bet that
Probably
goat
on the
would.
other side of the fence.
Given the chance, just
He's
headbutt
like,
the shit
he's just
out.
like over there's like, oh, here's like, pay, good goat. That goat's probably like, motherfucker, you hit me one more time, we'll knock your ass down.
Oh,
Like,
that's the window.
Man, this bitch.
I mean, people that have goats, them motherfuckers are vicious. I don't know
Oh,
if
no,
I'd
yeah.
a goat that hard.
My buddy in high school, he had one out in his backyard, and that son of a bitch. Oh my god! Of course, he treat that goat like shit. He spray painted half of him pink.
What the fuck?
Yeah, my
He was
grandparents
a
had
stoner, all right.
Oh, okay.
And he so he bought the goat because we went to this livestock auction. We went there. He went there just to impress this girl who was completely out of his league and he had no chance with. She told him she wasn't kind of like Brandon and these women
I was
online.
gonna say, so he's Brandon.
So he
Yeah.
went there and he was like, "Oh, I gotta buy something." And this fucking goat comes up. He's like, "I can put it out in the backyard. You can eat the grass, and I won't have to mow anymore." I was like, "You're a dumb motherfucker." All right,
That's the smartest fucking thing I've ever heard.
all right.
Though.
So he buys his goddamn goat. He puts a little dog house in the backyard and ties the goat up, and lets it wander around and eat. And then one night he gets stoned and he's like, "Well, it's half black and half white, so if I just paint the half that's white or pink, it'll be pink and black, and she'll like it more because her favorite colors are pink and black." So he spray paints the fucking goat, the white parts of the goat pink.
Did he get
You
some?
definitely see Brandon doing that.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
But that ghost fucked his day up. I remember one day we were over there, and the goat chewed through the rope he had him tied up with, and just fucking darted across this field towards him and headbutted him right in the crotch. It was great. It was like something you see out of a fucking one of those movies. Those oh my god, man!
Yeah.
Oh, you motherfucker!
My grandpa had a goat until he got eaten by coyotes and a wolf. Thank God, because that motherfucker was vicious.
I never realized how fancy this dryer was. It's one of these things. Listen.
This guy.
He's gonna fuck all their shit up just for playing with it. They're gonna get back up, their house is destroyed. What the fuck happened? You know your washing machine makes music?
Fucking dryer fucking play some music, bub. All right.
Yeah,
and-
but does it send a text message when your laundry's done?
You know what? It fucking might.
Mine does.
He's gonna get a phone call. Why do I keep getting a text message that the laundry's done? Oh shit!
Are you playing with it? No.
Brandon
Yeah,
needs an Amish babe.
Ooh, it's
He can
fucking
build her a she
smoked.
shack.
I feel like Brandon would be.
Bought this
would
extra
be-
carport. You want a
I
she
feel like
shack?
Brandon would be okay with the hygiene of an Amish woman. So, excuse me, sir. Like, I don't
my
care.
Probably better than his.
Probably. It's like, are you okay with a woman that hasn't bathed in 7 months and hasn't shaved in her hoo-ha for 4 years?
You okay with
Sounds
a guy who
good.
sleeps with ducks?
It's like a bearded fucking lady on the wrong end of a bearded lady.
Sounds good to me. I'll eat you like a steak from Walmart.
Dude, he didn't even know how to fucking eat it yet. Anyways.
She shows her hairy nipples to him and he just passes out over excitement. Oh, hairy nipples, it ain't mine.
She's gonna be like, get in there and eat it. He's gonna grab a fork and knife. All right, how you do this?
How do you do this? Or a spoon or some shit?
He gets some ketchup.
Now he'll just turn bright red. So.
No, okay, I'm going to help this. He grabs some ketchup, gets down there, like, oh, there's already ketchup down here.
He's gonna grab his firehouse sub. Can I dip this in there?
Tell me, I need Chick-fil-A.
Oh man. Speaking of which, we ran into this Amish when we went to Anakista. We ran into this Amish couple. They were a young Amish couple, but they were married. I don't know how they are down there, but up in Pennsylvania,
what?
when they're married, the guy grows his beard out. The guy has to be shaven until he gets married, then he can grow his beard out.
That's
This
how
guy
it is here.
Guy had a beard, so if the rules are the same down there, they're married. But he had a freaking like hiking backpack on, and he had like a nicer camera than me. I was like, wait, what the hell? Hold up,
how they
Jebediah,
are.
why do you have a better camera than me?
That's how they are here. Here is the Mennonite that are like straight up old school.
Not here. The Mennonites have more freedom than the Amish.
Oh yeah, no, Mennonites here have a lot of electronics. Or Mennonites here don't have hardly any electronics. The Amish do.
I think you're confused.
Mennonites here
No.
are just like they have pretty much the same freedom. They have to dress a certain way, but other than that, they have the same, like they own cars, they have houses, they don't have farms. You know, they're just like really religious people around here. Whereas Amish, they can't have any form of electricity. They can't have. Hey, they don't have. They don't even do steel wheels around here. No rubber wheels. No
They're like
steel
the
wheels,
Amish
just
here,
wooden
like-
wheels.
The Amish here, man, they have laptops and cell phones and shit
Not
like that.
around here. That's blasphemy. And they're a little bit. So I used to hang out with a couple of them, and one guy we used to hang out with, Eli. He said they're a little less strict down here than what they are up in Pennsylvania, and up in over in Ohio, they're like super strict over there. But he says that he'd like run down what they could do, what they couldn't do, like certain foods they weren't allowed to eat. That's here in Delaware, like where they're less strict than Lancaster and Ohio. But like I told you, that one guy he'd never seen Pringles before. He wasn't allowed to have them.
Can't just sneeze on my foot.
Still
Yeah, no.
cracks me up that the whole thing where it was an Amish family and the little Amish boy was like, "Look, Mom, Spider-Man." And she goes, "How do you know who Spider-Man is?" And then the dad looks at her and is like, "How do you know who Spider-Man is?"
Yeah, no, see. Well, like, funny, because, like, the Amish will go to Walmart back at home, but then the Mennonites will go to the Amish stores and buy their groceries there.
Yeah, well, they shop at Walmart around here too. They have a little off on the side of the parking lot. They have a little covered area where they can tie up their horses at.
They go to
That's it.
Aldi's.
Well, see, well, we got an Aldi's here in town, but back at home, they used to have an Aldi's, and that's where they would all go. But once they closed, and they started going to Piggly Wiggly and Walmart and Hy-Vee.
Yeah. They can be some rude motherfuckers too. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, that it can be.
Like, I don't want to hit an Amish person, but woman, you testing me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I fucking went, man. You think about it, they do everything old school. They may look like they weigh about 110 pounds, but they're probably built like brick shit. You know?
Yeah, no kidding. So,
you know, we use tractors for everything, and they're like, fuck tractors, we do it all by hand.
Yeah, exactly. See these muscles? I got this from churning butter that you butt off the rack there, asswipe. But no, one of the guys that was in my shop class, his dad was actually Amish, and he left the church when he was 18, and he used to tell stories about that his dad told him about the shit they used to do. Pretty much, him and his brothers used to line up outside the barn and beat off, and to see who'd come first. Like
what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what they used to do for fun. I'm like, that's all right. That's interesting.
Sadly, Brandon doesn't have any friends, so he just does a contest with the ducks.
Beat you again, quackers.
Oh, Carl, you're silly. I don't know why he has.
But then again, who wins in that scenario? Like, you don't want to be first, but you don't want to be last.
Why not last?
You last, because that means you're not getting a hard on next to a dude with his dick out.
Yeah, for real.
I mean,
they're like, oh, you're last again. It's like, yep, I'm sorry, there's a dude with his dick out. I really can't do much with that.
That's why you don't look at the dick.
You're standing next to him.
You're not going to be a tie. Like, you piss next to dudes with the dicks out in the freaking bathrooms. You don't be a Tyler. No. You don't stare at the dicks that skinny dipping in the lake with you. No.
No, when there's dudes pissing, I don't go there.
Saying hello?
Well, for one, I don't go to public bathrooms. And two, when I do have
to don't piss in a public bathroom.
Fuck no, man. That's just nasty. Them bathrooms are disgusting.
That's a new one. I won't crap in a public bathroom, but I'll piss in one.
People that
not like you touch anything. Won't.
I do if I need to.
I always go into the stall, lift the seat with my foot, piss, put the seat down with my foot, and then hit the flusher with my foot.
Huge germaphobe too. So.
Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. But I'll still piss in a public bathroom. What's up? Hey, hello, it's McDonald's. How are you?
Hey,
hello.
Isn't 17 and 18 not ours?
No, it's not ours. That would be Tony's.
That's what I thought. Why is
Tony
it purple?
Because the number lights up purple, but the field lights up whatever color he is.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh no, I was just gonna head over to 17 to start plowing, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't think that's ours.
The fun part is we only have to plow this side of our fields. Everything else is already good to go. Just got to cultivate and pick up the straw. We have to pick up straw. Yee.
Well, so far as 16. Are you plowing?
Yeah, and 30.
Okay, well, and then I'm gonna head to the field next to you, but looks like 60 is gonna need lime. That's about it.
Yeah, and 21.
21. Yeah, good.
Yee.
Then we'll start planting, so somebody will be happy.
Good.
I don't know why he's saying good. He's got to come in here and spray the fields.
Oh. Well, yeah, but
what's up, Jane? How are you?
So, or harvest. So.
special file. Mama dropped him.
Got his head. And now he's a piece.
This is why I don't.
He's just a little bit special.
This is why I don't tell you guys shit.
Our special little file.
What, cookie or something?
What?
Yeah, he was. You want a virtual cookie or something? Yeah.
Look
I was like, what the
MRG
fuck?
bit by
I thought he
Cookie
meant
Map
bug
Drum.
first.
We're
I was
all
like,
on
well, it's not really
Simon
a
Family
bug, it's kind of
Farms.
prevent accidents from happening.
That John
because,
Deere,
you know,
yes, it is. Totally missed what he said. What was he saying?
I don't know. It should be back in the chat somewhere.
Oh. Want a virtual cookie?
Yes, no, he didn't say want. It's what? What, you virtual cookie or something?
Yeah, what, you virtual cookie? Blame it on the phone. No, you just got fat fucking fingers.
Yeah, everything fucks up says is, oh, damn, autocorrect.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, correct. It's supposed to fit.
Nippy.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Nippy.
he's like, well, obviously you're
What the
spelling it
fuck
wrong all the
are
time
you?
your phone does that.
Nipio. Oh my god.
Triple Nipple Club.
Club.
TNC.
No, it's PIA, bitch.
Our fucking dumbass had TNC and fucking Call of Duty. That one kid goes, what does TNC stand for? Triple Nipple Club? Oh.
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 I think he was expecting it.
Ah, I miss Call of Booty.
I'll still never forget that one dude. He asked the question, Tyler hits, he goes, man, he a real N-word.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, yeah, I am.
Tyler goes, I'm a white boy.
Oh,
And the worst part, I forgot what he has. It was something completely
It was
similar.
some-
Like,
yeah.
anybody in the world could hit. He goes, man, you's a real N-word.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, man, what did he ask?
I don't know, still the best one's fucking Larry leaving in the middle of a round, just going to
Oh, yeah,
frying
he's starting
bacon.
some food. Yeah.
Frying bacon. You hear it in the background popping.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen right now. No shit, Larry, you're fucking dying.
And then we start the new round. Okay, one of us sit back and wait and shoot Larry. And then the round starts and we're all just circling around him, pointing the gun at him.
That's right. We were like, well, this went well. Oh, man, I'm going to have to go back and watch those videos, too, on that, because that was kind of fun.
Fucking Larry. I'm
Oh,
good,
man.
Patricia. Thanks for asking.
Call of Duty, but once people start hacking that shit and cheating so much, then it just burns me out. To where I
I
don't
really
play.
enjoyed. The only time I really enjoyed it is when we were playing the mayhem stuff on
Yeah.
that one map. Everything
Yeah.
else, you got these people just like camping and drop shotting.
Yep.
And it's so goddamn annoying.
Yeah, see, and I hate the fact that you gotta buy the new ones as soon as they come out, or else they just get boring and shit. It's like, God.
Yeah.
Then, I mean, what else killed it was the prestige cap deal, like where everybody has to move up at once instead of just doing your own pace.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to pace yourself like 2
Yeah.
levels a day just to get
Yep.
all the bonuses that you pay
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, because that's what it came down to, too. It's just,
Yep.
yeah. I gotta level up twice a, or, yeah.
You got
Yeah,
55
they're-
days to get 100 levels.
Yeah, and there's
Or else
days where
you
we
lose out on shit.
there was those days where
What's
we'd
John,
have
how are
played
you?
for like 8-10 hours that day to just be able to catch
Yeah.
up.
Catch the fuck up, yeah.
Fuck that one day. What was it, Tyler? Me and you played for like 14 hours or something.
Yeah, it was the whole freaking day. Like, we both
Mhm.
got on in the morning and played through the afternoon. And,
Yeah, we started like at 7 in the morning and didn't get off till like damn near 10, 11 at night.
just playing, just trying to catch back up.
And then we fucking grinded out. The Tyler has like 2
Yeah.
days left. He goes, I'm just gonna buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then this mother trucker, he was like, "Oh, I don't know how I got 20 levels ahead of you." Oh, really?
I don't know what happened.
We're the same level. All of a sudden, he's unlocking guns and shit. Like, wait, how'd you get 20 levels ahead of me? Oh, I don't know. I've just been playing a lot. Okay, all right.
But on that fucking War Prestige, he waited till like there's 2 days left, and all he had to do was play for 2 days, or play for like 2 more levels. He just put 2 more levels. He goes, "Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna pay for it."
Just buy it. Find it. I was tired of
It's
playing.
like, it's like, dude, you got 2 more levels, like another hour's worth of playing, and we'll have it done. It's like, no, I'm just gonna buy it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it.
I'm gonna go to bed. Like, you motherfucker! You kept my ass up almost all night to play this, and you're just gonna be like, I'm just gonna pay for it.
I'm just gonna pay for it. It's all good. Worked out. Wish it didn't take up so much space or take so much time to download. I'd freaking do it again.
That was the main reason I got rid of it. Was
Yeah.
it just took up way too much space on my computer. I just couldn't do it no more.
It kept updating like a motherfucker, and I was like, you know what? I'm just tired of it, so I uninstalled it.
Well, that's what
Every update was like 60 gigabytes.
Yeah.
So literally, he'd be there all day just waiting for the update.
Oh, and see, that's the bet. Like, you know, we were talking about earlier, like how we'll start out with a certain amount of space, then just like not even getting new games is just gone.
Well, see, the good part about that is it was removing unnecessary crap while it was updating. A lot of these other games don't. They'll just keep the same crap.
And no, that's fine, but it's just like Jesus Christ, like no wonder why I'm running out of space is because like, you know, some games just have like a couple megabytes of you know, upload. Fucking Call of Duty and like Red Dead Redemption 2 is like gigabytes. It's like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's rough. Speaking of which, I played a game last night called House Builder.
House Builder Around the World?
Yeah, that's pretty dope. It's a pretty nice game.
Well, hold on, there's 2 house builders. There's one.
This is just called House Builder. I know.
Okay, yeah, that's a badass. This is the one where like you got to mix the concrete and stuff.
Yeah, you gotta make the bricks and everything. Yep. So currently there's only two buildings you get to play because it's in really early alpha, I think.
Fucking nerds.
Or beta.
Yeah.
But it is like the one you're in the middle of a jungle and you gotta build, like you're in Africa and you gotta build like this hut and you actually have to make the mud and then you have to make the bricks and you have to lay each brick down.
Yeah, no, that's the other one. That's House Builder Around the World.
I just said House Builder in my Steam library. That's all I know.
Yeah, no, there's like House Builder and then there's House Builder Around the World. Did you start off by making an igloo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's House Builder Around the World.
That was pretty legit.
They have an actual game called House Builder, where like you actually like it's like piece by piece, like you build the foundation. You know, you put the rebar down. Then
That's
you
how this game
mix
was.
the. I think it's made by the same. Yeah, I think it's made by the same company, or it's published by the same company.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. Like you had to find the rocks to lay the foundation for the hut, and then
I tried
cut down the trees and put up the braces and everything.
Well, I'm glad you figured out because I tried playing the first one and I couldn't figure out how to get the chainsaw going.
It didn't have a chainsaw for me.
Oh, mine had a chainsaw. You had to cut the ice blocks, make the igloo.
Oh, for the eagle? Yeah, no. You just give it a knife and you just gotta draw a square on the ice.
Oh, see, mine had a chainsaw.
Me, it just had like a little dagger-looking knife.
They may have updated that a little bit then, because like I got this like a couple months ago, and you start out with a chainsaw, and you do the same thing. Like you cut out a square with the chainsaw, but nobody could ever get the chainsaw to start.
Probably why they cut it back to just a knife. Let's get our lime machine out. Let's get ready to lime. Yeah, I know. I don't know which one of you sons of bitches left the freaking autoloader trailer on last week. But
Well, can't blame me.
Can't blame me.
yeah, so those have been removed because some asshole left it on. As soon as I removed it, everything went back to working fine.
Oh, who all was in the server last?
It was myself. It was the quiet one,
So probably him.
the foul one, and then CW.
Well, my is going to be with the fall one because he's done that before.
And he was the one telling CW to load stuff up on the trailer.
That would be my guess. Oh, damn.
Yeah, just cause.
Oh, he's just going to go with you. I went with the fall just because Brandon's done that shit before. Brandon's crashed 2 games because of that, in fact. Well, I guess now 3.
Tony said it wasn't him. He never used it.
Now, I believe Tony. I bet $10 it was Brandon because he's done that shit twice before. And he's been told about it.
Are you gonna piss him off? He's gonna come in here.
No, he won't. He'll just fucking stay.
Oh yeah, he'll sit on it. He'll sit on it, and then when PJ shows up, I just want you to know, I didn't use the autoload trailer last. It'll be 2 hours from now. He'll come in and say something.
Yeah, or
Which, yeah, he'll put the blame on CW or something.
What's up, Devin? How are you?
But it was me. I wasn't even in the server last week, and I don't have a
an
trailer.
autoload trailer on our farm.
I don't think I didn't. I didn't have any trailer.
I don't think we have any on our farm. Because I've been using the gooseneck.
Yeah, I've been using the gooseneck too, so it couldn't have been us at all.
Yep.
Unless PJ's bought one, but I mean.
No, I don't think he did. Because he's the only thing he had was a combine, a truck, a pickup.
PJ's just likes
tractor.
harvesting.
That's all he had.
Yeah, PJ's just likes harvesting. If usually won't come in and play the game unless it's harvest time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I help harvest, but fuck everything else.
Can people join? Yes, Ryan. People can join.
Only thing I hate doing is.
All you hate doing is what?
Motherfucker!
Plowing?
Planting.
Oh.
Planting.
I was gonna say, aren't you the one that told us to turn on plowing because you wanted to plow?
Yes. No, I like plowing. Planting is weird because it doesn't have
Too bad you didn't,
To
pussy.
plow.
to plow.
Actually, this is the second time he hasn't been in to plow.
Who?
You!
I am here.
He's like, I like plowing, and
He's
never
here
shows
playing
up for
with
plow.
his vibrator and his pussy.
Yeah,
Oh no,
he
wait,
is.
their vibrator and pussy.
Yeah. Yep. Not even mine.
You nasty. I hope you clean that vibrator and pussy when you're done.
You guys are the ones taking it out of proportion.
I bet he shaves the cat.
I
Oh
bet he
my
does
God.
too. They come back to a hairless cat. What the fuck? Shaved your pussy?
He just leaves a triangle on the back. Don't worry, it's Brazilian.
Leaves a landing strip
That
on
was
the
awkward.
tail.
Are you on your way to Indianapolis yet?
Who? Oh
You.
no, I'm not going to the nerd convention.
You son of a bitch.
I would to see them.
I'd go in a heartbeat just to meet Kane.
Yeah, that would be pretty badass. Watch him be like Business Kane or something.
Probably.
Oh no, the greatest part is he's a legit mayor of Knox County in Tennessee.
Yeah.
And he wears but when he does these conventions and stuff, he's in like a t-shirt and like cargo shorts, but he still puts the mask on. So it's just Kane wearing just like Dad Kane, just cargo shorts and t-shirt with a mask on.
Does he walk around with knee-high socks and
Oh, I have
New
no
box.
clue. I've just seen pictures of him signing stuff at conventions. And he's just rocking cargo shorts and t-shirts.
That's the way to do it. Okay, well, I have to work in the morning, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Boo, you bitch!
I'm aware. Fuck off. You know.
Huh.
Hmm.
Hey,
Jokes
I
on
remember
you. I've
somebody-
already fucked on.
no, I remember somebody used to give me shit all the time for wanting to go to bed early after working all
Well,
day.
now
and
I
having to work
understand. So
the-
fuck off.
Yep. It sucks.
It does. Cause it's
Wait,
like,
what time do you get up in the morning?
I get up at 6.
Oh, poor thing.
Don't even.
I get up at 5.
Oh, okay. You just go back home though.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You can if you could.
If I could, yeah, but I don't.
You could. You just.
But I
choose not to.
can't.
You just choose not to.
No, I don't.
Yes.
No, I don't.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I definitely am, Calvin. No, that's not how
Yep.
that works.
Well, you get it to work.
Where's my truck?
Your red truck?
No, my lime truck.
Oh.
Is it? No. Ah, there it is. Ah, yeah.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is...
Calvin, as soon as it comes out, we're doing an update to
Get
the
over
server
there.
so we can get in. So you were going to bed, you hoe.
I am. All right. Good night, Jesus.
After he gets done vibrating the pussy.
Oh my God.
Riding the horses through the field, butt naked.
Galloping endlessly
letting
in the wind.
blow through his ball hair.
Ew. Or his butt hair. Instead of having braided hair up on top, he's got a ponytail by hair flying in the wind.
Dude, I kid you not. There was a guy in my shop class named Robbie, and one day he came in with a little sandwich baggie with this braid. It was about like a 2 inches long. It was like a 2 inch long braid, and we're looking at it like, you don't have long hair. Where'd that come from? Oh, she braided my ball hair. Like, what? What? That's
Yeah.
That's your ball hair? Yeah, she braided it for me. And you kept it? Like, what the fuck? Ugh.
That is somebody who will spend time in prison.
Not to you let your hair, your ball hair grow 2 inches long. Ugh. Ugh.
Now, you know that shit had a sting, like piss fucking flopping all in it and getting in the hair and just staying there.
Yeah. And then this poor girl goes down there and braids it. Like, what the
Well, she has to be just as fucked up then as
Hey,
him.
Carson, how are you? Yeah, no kidding. I could never look at him and say, this is the same guy that comes out of the bathroom wearing nothing but a black thong. And we're like, what are you doing? Oh, we decided as a team, the wrestling team, they were all going to weigh in just thongs.
Nope.
And I'm like, okay. So we're in the middle of shop class. Why do you have your butt cheeks out in the shop class? Oh, I got warm. This motherfucker.
Well, motherfucker, you're just gonna have to burn.
Yep, nope. Mr. Jones comes out of his office and just looks at him like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's like, oh, I got warm. Get your ass back in there and put your clothes on. Oh, man. Can I at least get like a fan or something? You cannot get a referral. Alright.
Damn.
I noticed in Wisconsin when there's a bad ban, everyone's burning. Or a burn ban. That's a bad ban. Everyone's burning when there's no burn ban.
Pull my other
Hardly
tractor
anyone
out and get
burns
this
anything.
washed and put away.
Did you see the one where
the start playing?
The old woman is like right across the street from fire department, and she's burning stuff in her front yard where there's a burn ban in place? That woman's straight gangsta. She didn't choose a thug life. Thug life chose her. Have you seen that one yet?
Which one?
I don't know where it's at, but it's a video of a woman, and they say there's currently a burn ban in place, and this woman's out in her front yard with a burn pile going. Old lady. And then it cuts to across the street, and there's like 3 firemen just sitting there watching her. She's right across from the fire station.
Must be in St. Joe.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, every time this town puts a fire ban in place, that's when everybody starts burning. Like, oh, fire burn in place? Better start burning.
They're just trying to burn the place down and get rid of the meth heads.
Well, good luck with that. You'd have to burn the whole city down.
That's what they're trying. That's why everybody does it. With our powers combined, we will rid the meth.
Well, it's usually the meth heads that are doing it.
I turned on the Roku channel, or on the Roku home screen. There's popped up something about the Queen of Meth. I was like, oh, look, cool. JT's gonna be on TV. It's his hometown.
This next year we're hosting the NCAA Division II Women's Championship, so we'll be on ESPN. I'll let you know, because they always like show pictures of around town. You can look and just see, like, hey, it's meth capital. Look at all them meth heads doing funny, weird shit.
JT's just watching ESPN. Hey, that's Kevin, the meth head. Oh, hey, look, there's Jack, the meth head.
ESPN did get in trouble one time for filming in St. Joe. They, the camera they were down by the Pony Express statue. You know, they were just doing like a little spin around to get in the whole, the city hall and everything. Well, in the process of doing this, there was somebody right next to the statue squatted down taking a piss, and they happened to catch them doing it on live television.
Oh, my God.
I was like, way to keep it classy, St. Joe.
That's my town.
Well, people ask me all the time, they're like, what do you do for fun? It's like, people watch.
I was when we were down there, I was sitting on the balcony watching. There was a dude out there fishing in the river behind. Now I walked down there. I sat down next to the river for about a half hour. I hadn't seen one single fucking and it's so shallow you could see the bottom of the freaking the riverbed there. I hadn't seen one single fish. So I don't know what he was fishing for, but he was fishing.
Could have been fishing for frogs.
So you gig frogs.
You can fish for frogs.
Can you? I've never heard of fishing for frogs. Right.
I mean, it's not the most practical way, but yeah, you can.
Because my math teacher, he would always, when he'd go frog gigging, he'd bring in pictures to show all the girls so they'd freak out. Like, oh my God, that's so gross. You're a horrible person.
Yeah, I mean, it is. You can.
Good eating, though.
It's not a problem. It's not like, I mean, you have to have some damn good luck on your side, but.
I said, he was out there fishing. He was out there for like a good half hour. I'm like, he ain't catching shit. I don't know what he's doing. And he just walked off. I don't know where he came from, but he just walked off. I want to go back down there.
The Pigeon Forge.
It's Tennessee, period. Tennessee's freaking badass. While we were down there, they passed. They let the mask mandate that was in place in the state. They let it, even though nobody was listening to it. They let it expire. The same day, they passed a law that you could conceal carry without a permit.
Now you know why I lived in Tennessee for a little bit.
The only complaint I have is that freaking 10% sales tax. Other than that, pretty all right.
Well, what are you bitching about? Go up to freaking Pennsylvania. It's worse.
Not sales tax, just land tax. I ain't buying land in Pennsylvania.
Every tax is worse than here than anywhere else.
No, because he was bitching that he would pay a 7% sales tax. That's 3%. That's 3% less than what it is down in Tennessee. He's willing to pay that to have less property tax.
No, but $2,000 for a year on 3 acres of property tax is not bad.
Yeah, I don't
at
think
all.
he realized how quickly like 10% adds up.
Yeah,
It's
no.
on everything you buy.
It's $3,500 for our half acre here in town that we're on. I couldn't tell you what.
Well, you're
the
also
farm
in
is,
town.
Yeah,
In town's more.
but I couldn't tell you what the farm is. I know it's over $100,000.
Dude, I'm telling you, look.
But the farm takes care of it. It's like the money the farm makes to take care of it. So, like that doesn't come out of our budget.
The pricing of housing in here, this freaking is ridiculous. So I got to looking because right down the road from where our apartment, it's a nice little starter home. It'd be something that'd be good for us, like first time owners and everything. 3-bedroom, so it's bigger. It's a little bit bigger than the apartment we have. And I was like, I told my wife, I said that'd be a really good starter home. I mean, it's nothing fancy, it's not a ton of land. It's like I think it's less than a half an acre. It might be like a quarter of an acre. I said so it'd be nice to start off with. So I got to digging around. They went $236,000 for this tiny ass house. It's not even like nice on the inside. Like my apartment has some nicer amenities than what this place does.
Are you sure you're not in Missouri? Dude, I'm telling you, like right here, like this is how bad St. Joe is. For some reason, everybody thinks their shit's made to go. Like, you can go up to a homeless guy's like, "Hey, I got a 2-bedroom box right here. That's all it is. Just sleeps 2, 3 if you got a small dog. I'll sell it to you for $85,000." It's like it's literally just 2 cardboard boxes. Yep, 85 is my best offer. They had a house. This guy was renting this house that was 1 bedroom, 1 bath. It was more like a shack than anything. It was so bad that these people started renting. After 3 months of renting, the city came and condemned it because it was literally falling apart. The guy was charging them $980 a month. And that was without utilities and everything else. And I was like, well, for one, you guys are stupid for even renting that. Like, you're just stupid. Yeah, people here think their shit's made of gold.
Put it this way, I told Randy how much rent for a single wide trailer is down here, and he's oh shit, I'm taking mine across the border and renting it out.
Yeah, no shit.
That's great. I remember like we had it was size of a double wide.
Double wide trailer.
Mary Queen, that so pissed me off. They're not doing that anymore.
What?
Sammy Kershaw. Forget who else was gonna be. I was mainly interested for Sammy Kershaw out at the fair. Now they're doing Jody Messina and Tracy Bird.
Oh, dude, those are badass concerts too.
Yeah, but it's not so. The one that Sammy Kershaw was going to be part of, it was going to be in the Quillen Arena, which is the arena they use for the like the rodeo and stuff that's down there. So it was going to be like it was a smaller venue. It was actually going to be it was like half the price per ticket as the Jody Messina and Trace Bird concert. So we got to look in, and they're doing it in pods. So you're only gonna be able to sit like so close to other people, and of course that means the track seats immediately sold out. And then once you get past the track seats, it's just you can't see anything.
Oh yeah,
So you're paying like $60 per ticket.
Oh yeah, but don't you get a free concert?
Free concert.
Yeah, where you live.
I mean, we can listen to them. We don't get to go see them.
I mean, it's still definitely worth going to see. I've seen Tracy many times. In fact, I got one of his belt buckles.
Did you jump up and take it off?
No, got to do a meet and greet on his bus, and he had one of my bull riding buckles from high school.
Open for people to join.
He liked it, so he traded.
Apartment building above the street from the store. They're horrible inside. They're nice. Cool from the floor. Jesus.
And the dude puts on a badass concert. So does Jody Messina. She's actually pretty good in concert.
And my wife, she really wanted to go, and then we got to look at the tickets. And because of the whole pod system, there's hardly anything. And it's just like, no, I'm running.
See, they ain't doing that here, basically. It's full blown open now.
Not around her. At least not for this year. Hopefully next year things go back to normal.
Just like Chiefs already announced, they don't give a shit what the NFL says. They're doing training camp up here in St. Joe. And then season, they're starting out full capacity at Arrowhead.
Yeah, he's our dipshit governor's shockingly lifted the limited capacity crap to everywhere around here. All stores and restaurants can return to full capacity, but you still can't stand up in a bar. You have to be seated, so there's no dancing or anything allowed in bars. You have to be seated at a table. Still,
yeah, they don't do that shit here. Here it's whatever you want to do.
If there's ever a fire, there will be just a little water from the top.
This little fucking spot down here is a pain in the ass.
You would know.
Well, no, like it's too small for this big ass planter.
Use a smaller planter then.
Then that takes forever.
Quit your bitching, Randy.
Randy Smash.
Hulk Smash.
Who needs the Hulk when you got Randor?
Well, we have a Hulk. Yeah, well, we have a Randy. Bring it here, bitch. Come on.
Yeah? Well, my old lady hit me upside the head with a frying pan 4 times and I didn't even feel it.
Hulk's scared.
You know who Randy kind of reminds me of in a weird way?
Oh,
the ginger hillbilly.
Okay, yeah, I can see it.
Yep.
That son bitch is crazy.
Some of the shit he fucking comes up with, though.
His John Deere mower.
With the fucking old car.
Yeah, the Geo Tracker.
Yep.
The mowing deck on the back of it. Oh my god.
We must have upset Brandon.
Why?
He gone.
He leaves the server?
Yep.
Oh, wow. He's just sitting there, he's like, someone's gotta go to bed before me. Someone's gotta go to bed before me. Tyler says he's going to bed. Yes, I'm going to bed.
Can't make fun of me now.
Next time Tyler shows up and says something about him going to bed, bitch, you went to bed before me the other night. I heard what you guys said about me.
Well, that and the fact that PJs isn't in.
Yeah, but PJs don't show, like, I noticed on Friday nights, if he shows up, it's always like after 11 when he pops in.
Yeah.
It's usually if it's quiet, he'll pop in and say something.
I was gonna say it's like 10-something your guys' time.
Yeah, it's 10:16.
So kitty cat's not in, and it's past Brandon's bedtime.
Yeah, last weekend, Brandon was waiting for PJs to come in. PJs never came in, so he went to bed. It was about half hour, 45 minutes after he went to bed. PJ showed up.
Dang. At 26 is playing in that. I'm gonna get something to drink, go to the bathroom real fast.
I need to
Oh, this is gonna suck so fucking bad. Fucking trash needs to be taken out. It's got a rotten chicken container in it. But it's fucking pouring down rain. I don't feel like running down to the bottom of the driveway when it's pouring down rain. You ever had that a rotten chicken container in your house? Like in the trash?
No.
What the hell do you do with chicken package when you're done?
Dump in the trash. Take trash out.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. And we had one in the trash, but the trash bag wasn't full until tonight. And now it's pouring down rain. I don't feel like running out in the rain all the way to the bottom of the driveway to throw it away.
Well, you got kids. Your chores, take trash out.
This is her mom's weekend. I was like, fuck it, I'll take it out in the morning. So I hope like hell I don't have to leave my bedroom very much. It already stinks. Take it out in the morning and open up the windows.
I couldn't do that. I could not do that.
I really can't, but it is fucking pouring.
I'd run my ass out there with a poncho.
Fuck that.
Your mama beat your ass.
My fucking house. Hey, you know what? This thing, everybody should be doing chores around here. This is my fucking house.
Everybody, how many freaking people you got living with you?
Well, my cousin and his kids stay here once in a while for a few days. And then I got my mom moved in. My sisters and brothers will come stay for a while every now and then.
Jesus Christ. Just running a freaking hotel over there.
I know, but I'm not getting paid for it. I mean, my mom's alright. Like, you know, she raised me. It's the least I can do for her, but... Like when our health started getting bad, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to put you in nursing home, so you come live in my house. Plus, it makes it easy when I have my daughters. Like when I get called out, somebody's here to watch her.
Know what else you could, if to help with that, finding a woman.
Doing what?
Finding a woman.
Have we not had conversations about the women in this town? The only way you're going to get a woman in this town is either be filthy rich or be a drug addict.
Get yourself a sugar mama.
Shit, I wish. That's not how it works here. They want sugar daddies. Even if they got money, they still want sugar daddies. And usually they don't even pop out until the Chiefs come into town. Then they're always down at Chiefs training camp trying to hook up with the Chiefs player. It's like, you know what? I hope you hook up with that guy that nobody even knows. And then I hope he gets cut.
There you go. Get a jersey with your name on the back. Just be like, oh, I'm on the practice team.
Yeah. I tell you what, man, I wouldn't mind being on the practice squad. $450,000 a year just to fucking.
Jesus.
Or no, you know what? I think they charged it down. Now I think it's just $250,000.
Still,
I'd still take $250,000 just to fucking.
Just be on the practice squad. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Your job is literally show up for like practice like 3 days out of a week.
No, hell yeah. Sign me up.
And then be like, oh, like fucking Patrick Mahomes got hurt. Now you need to be on the main roster. Okay, well, do I got to play? No. But now you can make $480,000. Okay. I'll take that.
Oh, now you gotta start.
Oh,
Look at the linebackers cross from you. Fuck that, I'm retired.
Like, well, how much do I get paid? Oh, well, you'll be signed to the minimum. Like $3.5 million. You know what? I've had broken bones before.
You know what? I'll be the last stock in the NFL for $3 million. Sure.
I mean, look at Colin Kaepernick. He was a laughing stock of the NFL. Made good money. Oh, too soon?
I don't know where you got the was from. He still kind of is.
I love how everybody's throwing a fit that Tim Tebow got signed by the Jaguars. All these players are like, oh, imagine that. A white guy gets signed, but not a black guy. He's like, no. Here's the deal. You can't use that excuse no more. When the motherfucker had a chance to have all 32 NFL teams watch him and have the chance to sign him, and he pulled his little stunt, that's why he's not signed, because he doesn't care about football. He's using it as a platform for himself.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, what do you mean? I said, Roger Goodell set up an appointment to have all 32 teams watch him and have at least one of them sign him. And he was supposed to do it at Falcon Stadium. And then an hour before he was supposed to be there, he sends a text message saying, oh, I'm not going to be there. You need to be at this high school to watch me. I said he used it for entertainment purposes. He used it to shower his name out there. He don't give a fuck about football. Everybody knows he sucks.
He had a deal on the table from the Baltimore Ravens, thank God. That didn't go through. He had a deal on the table, and he screwed it up. As they're sitting there working out of contract, his girlfriend or whatever tweets a racist post about Steve Buscemi, and they're like, nope, sorry, we're done. Ray Lewis is even going on about it. He's like, we were working as soon as it was done. He's like, as soon as we saw the post, we tore it in half and walked away from the table.
Well, just like everybody threw a fit about Andy Reid, because Andy Reid's known for giving players second chance. Like that was the big thing. They're like, well, Andy Reid gave Michael Vick a second chance. Why not Colin Kaepernick? And Andy basically set it out perfect. He goes, well, here's the problem. He goes, when you're using this as a platform for your purpose and for your entertainment, you're not in it for the football. You're in it for the 15 seconds of fame. We're not here to entertain people. We're here to play a game. We're here for business. Michael Vick showed up. He was here for business. He was here for work. He wasn't here to read name, get his name out. That's all Colin Kaepernick is here for. Colin Kaepernick is here to push his narrative. He don't care about the sport.
His fake ass narrative too.
Oh yeah.
He more white than 9% of the NFL.
That's what kills me. Like LeBron James, like, I'm oppressed. Motherfucker, you went to a private school. You were driving a Hummer at 15 fucking years old. A brand new Hummer at that. Which I believe, if I remember right at those times, cost about $87,000. And it cost about $30,000 just to fill it up with fuel. So what the fuck you mean you're oppressed? Motherfucker, you grew up with money. He was like, no, it was like, dude, like, you signed a deal with Nike while in high school. In fact, I'm pretty sure you made news for showing up to your high school in a private helicopter owned by Nike. How many fucking other kids you know that go to school in a helicopter? Talking about, I'm oppressed because I'm black. Motherfucker, you're more white than anybody. And that's why I fucking love it. Like, Allen Iverson went ape shit on him. He said, talk about oppressed. He go, when's the last time you were fucking 10 years old worrying if you were going to be able to eat for 2 weeks or not? When was the last time you were 10 years old wanting to know if you were even going to make it out of your house alive or not because everybody was shooting around you? He goes, when was the last time you were 10 years old wanting to know if you were even going to be able to make it to school without getting shot? He goes, talking about oppressed. He goes, you don't know nothing about the street life.
As someone put it best, it's like if all of these athletes and everybody who speak out and say Black Lives Matter, why do they move out of black neighborhoods into white neighborhoods? Why do you not stay and put your money into these communities to help better them? Makes you think. Because these idiots don't care. They're there for the attention. Same with the whole Black Lives Matter organization. They're not there to better Black lives. Because all that money went to rich white Democrats.
Well, and what's funny is, like, Allen Iverson even kind of pointed the same thing out. He goes, you notice why? He goes, when black people make it big in sports, they move them and their family out of that neighborhood. He goes, I ain't gonna lie. He goes, we grew up very poor. My family grew up very poor. He goes, so yeah, you're damn right. He goes, I grew up in a very, very dangerous neighborhood. He goes, well, you didn't know if you were going to make it through the night without getting shot. He goes, so when I signed that contract, you're damn fucking right. I pulled my parents out of that damn neighborhood. I pulled my family out of that neighborhood. He said, say what you want. And just like a lot of people don't like Lil Wayne. He goes, you know what's funny? He goes, all these fucking idiots claim to have street cred. He goes, half of them grew up in the suburb. Talking about they're oppressed. They know what it's like to be in a gang. He goes, y'all don't know jack shit. He goes, you grew up in the suburbs.
Oh, yeah, Lil Wayne's going out. He's like, someone asked him about if he feels oppressed. He goes, no, I don't feel oppressed. He goes, if I was oppressed, would I have the opportunities to seek the fame that I've gained in my lifetime?
Well, I think what's funny is because someone was giving him shit. And they were like, oh, you don't know jack shit. He goes, really? He goes, have these wannabe rappers fucking breakfast as a childhood cost more than my damn home. And just like they got pissed because he stood up for cops. He said, no, you don't understand. He goes, you guys want to talk about how cops are bad. He goes, if it wasn't for cops, I wouldn't be alive. He goes, because you know what? He goes, he was on drugs or something. Either choked or got shot or something. He said, I can tell you right now, he goes, there wasn't no black person that came and saved my life. He goes, it was a white cop. He says, you guys want to put cops down and put white people down, but he goes, every time I've been in a situation, it's always a white guy that came and saved me, not a black guy. He goes, a black guy takes off running. Oh, did I script? I did script. I need to go up to 16.
Shit's weird.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm afraid of the future for my daughter.
Mm.
Like, I ain't gonna lie. Before I had my daughter, I'd give two shits what was going on with the world. Like, I'd be like, I know I'm good, so I don't give a fuck what's going on out there. But then when I had my daughter and I realized, you know, what is she going to be growing up into, and knowing the fact that there's a chance I may not be there for her. Like, dude, when you become a parent, it's a whole, you look at shit so different. Look at shit so much differently.
Because it stops being these stupid ass idiots, and it turns into what stupidity is my child gonna have to deal with growing up? Even worse, grandchildren.
Yep.
We ain't thinking about that. They have to be an 80. I've already told my kids they got to be 80 before they can have kids.
Well, I told my daughter she has to be either she has to be 84, or I have to be dead before she's allowed to start dating.
Yep. But it's ridiculous. And, like, you can't teach certain parts of history anymore.
Nope.
Now the math is racist. It's like, what?
Yeah. And the worst part is, the most important part of history that we need to teach is the one that they're getting rid of.
Yep. Changing facts to suit people's feelings.
Oh, that's what I was talking about in my stream earlier. I was like, dude, I don't watch the news for one reason. The news hasn't been real in years. Like, it used to be, and I don't know whatever, it used to be by law, they had to tell the truth. Now they get away with saying whatever they want. They change the story to fit their narrative and what's going to get them the most ratings. So even if it's not true, as long as it gets that rating up, they're going to post that story.
Because when what you're reporting appeases the party in control, nobody cares. That's 100% what it is. Democrats are in control. They can tell you tomorrow that the sky has fallen, and 9% of people will believe them.
Well, that's what I was telling people. I was like, the Democratic news outlet come on the news right now and be like, hey, the sky's purple. And I said, all the fucking Democratic idiots are going to sit there and be like, yep. And I said, then the worst part is all the Republican ran media is going to come out and is like, no, the sky is pink. And then they're going to be like, yep, it's pink. You're wrong. I said, and that's the worst part. Like, I said, don't get me wrong. I'm a full-blown Republican. Always have been, always will be. But I said, when it comes to the media, the Republicans are just as fucking bad about it.
Oh, it's not even just the media. It's everything. Somewhere along the line, the Republican Party went from being the rational thinkers and trying to solve the stupidity with actual, legitimate ideas, and now it just turned to, we went from combating stupidity with common sense to now we're just combating stupidity with stupidity. That's all it does anymore. I am ashamed to call myself a Republican, because now the Republican Party legitimately is just, let's see if we can out stupid the stupid at this point. And I've been a lifelong Republican ever since before I could vote. I had Republican views and considered myself a Republican. And now I look at, like, my wife watches TikTok and she gets upset about certain things. I'm like, you got to realize what you're seeing on TikTok is the stupidity of the Republican Party that was created to combat the stupidity of the Democratic Party. It's like there's no longer any common sense anywhere. I mean, look at these fucking idiots out putting gas in freaking grocery bags.
Yep.
Like, what?
Dude, I tell you, and I know it's bad because some of these people have died, but what cracks me up is the stories coming out of it, like the guy that put, like, 5-gallon jugs of gas in his Hummer, and his Hummer caught on fire. And then there was a woman that blew up because she put like 20 gallons of gasoline in like totes and plastic bags, and she flipped her car and it exploded. It's like, what did you think was going to fucking happen? I said, there's a reason while the tankers and the trucks that haul this shit is built with certain stuff.
That's why we have certain apparatuses you use to transport gas from point A to point B.
Yep.
These idiots are just out here just putting in anything, and it's just like.
And here's the dumb part: is if people were smart and actually knew what they were talking about, there is no gas shortage. Mm-mm. There will be because everybody's freaking out thousands of gallons at a time. But what people don't realize is a lot of those refineries, and the only reason I know this is because I've hauled it before. A lot of those refineries have storage tanks there just for emergencies like what happened with the pipeline going down. They have like hundreds of thousand gallon tanks it constantly gets cycled, so it's not just like old gas sitting there. But they have those tanks just in case if something ever happens, that it will last America for a couple weeks until they can get everything back up and running.
It's just like the lumber prices are skyrocketing. They're saying that there's a wood shortage or lumber shortage. Meanwhile, there's people driving past these goddamn lumber mills, and they're full. They're just not processing it.
Well, that's what I try telling people. Well, they're making it sound like that there's not enough trees. No, it's like there's plenty of trees. The problem is the lumber mills don't have enough employees. And now that all these states are kicking everybody back to work, I said that's going to change. But I said, that's the problem. I said, there's plenty of lumber. It's just there was nobody to cut the lumber, to turn it into lumber. Just like they're saying it's meat shortage. Oh, there's meat shortage. So everybody's freaking out. It's like, oh my God, there's not enough animals. No, there's more cattle in the United States than there is humans. There's more chickens in the United States than humans. There's more pigs in the United States than humans. I was like, there's not a shortage of animals. There's a shortage of employees at the factories that make this shit. So they can't keep up with demand.
There's a common sense that makes what we have on hand less. They just go out and buy it all. And if you go buying meat like that, you're not going to use it in time. It's going to spoil. It's like, I wonder how many of these idiots still got toilet paper from the toilet paper shortage.
Oh, there's a lot of them that still do. Mm-hmm. But like right now, like I don't know what hamburger is. Like for instance, like 80-20 here for a pound is like almost $6 for a pound. And so it's already $6. Now they're talking about it's possibility here in a couple months that it'll be up to $11 to $12 a pound. I said, you realize people are going to starve because they can't afford that? I said, people cannot afford that.
That's what people don't understand. They want a increase in the minimum wage, and it's going to drive the prices of it. Even if you raise the minimum wage and then you tax these businesses even more money, which they're already doing, you're raising the price it takes for them to pay their workers and import their shit. You're raising prices across the board. You get more money. That means that loaf of bread is going to go up. That gallon of milk's going to go up. They don't see this shit. They think, oh, well, you give me more money, I have more money to spend.
And see,
no, you jackass. You get more money, you're going to go up a tax bracket, so you're going to have about the same amount of money as you had before, because they're going to tax you more on the money you do make, and then all your food and everything's going to go up because you're getting paid more, so it devalues the value of a dollar, so everything else is going to go up, and you're going to be worse off than what you are now.
Well, here's what I try to explain to somebody. I said, here's the big problem with doing all that is now you're going to drag millions and millions and millions and millions of what used to be middle-class people. You're now going to drag them into poverty. I said, what you guys don't understand, and what the government does understand, they're doing it on purpose because they want you to rely on the government,
Oh, that's
is,
the Democrats' party. They, or
yeah, I
platform.
said
they want you
they're
to be more reliant on the government.
yeah, they're turning America into a third world country. Everybody laughed about these third world countries for years, and that's what I tried to explain to you. You keep laughing because we're slowly getting there now, and that's what the government wants. They're like, what do you mean? I said the government wants you to rely on them. I said, but here's one problem. What are you going to do when the government's out of money? Well, they won't run out of money. I was like, yeah, we're already out of money. That's what you idiots don't understand.
Yeah, we're borrowing from other countries.
I said, America is dead broke. We were the brokest motherfucker. I said, here's the worst part. We're broker than third world countries. And I said, the only country that will give us money is China, who is currently pissed off at us right now and is not giving us money. So I said, what happens when we're out of money? Well, I don't know. I said, well, you can't get money from the government because they can't afford to give it to you because they can't afford it because they don't got no money. And they're like, well, they got gold at Fort Knox. I said, look, you can go conspiracy all you want. I'm betting $10 there's no gold sitting at Fort Knox right now. The fact that they hid it so secretly of what's going on there, or what has gone on there, tells me there ain't jack shit in that building. I said, and as careless as this country has been with money, it wouldn't surprise me if they haven't already blown all that gold. And I said, here's the worst part. All you fucking idiots that were so gung-ho about the stimulus check, yeah, all the money that America didn't have, and instead of trying to help the people of America, you were all about go where it needs to go. Yeah, I said, it went to other countries that didn't need the money. They're like, what do you mean? I said, well, you only got $1,200, right? I said, yeah. I said, how long did that last? Well, not very long.
What was it? Less than 1% of that bill actually went towards stimulus checks?
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
These people were idiots.
8% of that bill went towards transgender study in Egypt.
Yep.
It went towards a museum here in America.
Bailed out California.
Yeah. It went to a museum here in America that has been closed during this entire pandemic. I said, oh, which, by the way, that museum is already government funded.
Oh, no, I watched a documentary on Fort Knox. There's something in Fort Knox, but it's not gold.
Well, no, I mean, I don't mean like the building is completely empty. Oh, boy. No, I mean, I do think there's top secret documents in Fort Knox, but as far as the gold itself, I don't think it's in there.
I feel like there's like important things like historical artifacts in there.
Yeah, I think stuff like that.
I mean, it once housed, when they were going through renovations, they once housed like the Declaration of Independence. So yeah, I think it has more of like historical artifacts in there than anything else.
Yeah, no, but the gold itself, as careless as this country's been with money for years, I'm betting $10 they already got rid of that gold. That gold probably went to China. But I mean, you know, the sad truth of the matter is nobody's going to probably ever know.
Yeah, because I watched that documentary on it, and they were talking about like they handpicked a few of the media to go in there, and they only opened one vault, and it was a smaller vault than any of the others, and all this, and someone was saying the bars weren't weighed correctly or something like that. So I don't think there's gold in there, you know.
No, and now at one time, yes, there was gold in there, but like I said, as careless as our government's been with our money, I'm betting $10 they've already sold that gold to another country, and my bet is it probably went to China to help pay off some of the debt. And that's the bad thing, is even with all the gold in there, especially with today's debt that we're in, even with all that gold in there, it still wouldn't have been enough to pay off the debt.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. They come out, there was a thing going on recently that Republicans don't want to spend any more money. They don't want to add to the national debt, but Democrats are saying there's still room to take on more debt. I'm like, you do realize you can't just be like, More money,
Well,
yeah.
Well, what's funny is all these idiots are like, oh, we could just print off more money. I was like, you do realize the more money you print off, the value of that
Yep.
goes down.
Yep.
And I forgot what there was a country. In fact, it was actually pretty recent. Like I want to say it was like in the mid 2000s that did that. They overprinted the money and the value, the face value of their money went to jack shit.
Yeah, like
That'd be Greece.
yeah.
Yes, Greece. So I think like what would it equaled out like a $500 bill there was like literally worth pennies here in America now.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, why? I said because they printed out so much money that the value of it just became absolutely nothing.
Yeah, their inflation was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It was costing them like thousands of dollars for a loaf of bread.
Yeah. I said, and that's slowly where this could. And like I said, you know, I'm not a conspiracy, and the likelihood of anybody knowing what's in the vault at Fort Knox probably will never know. But my bet is as careless as our government's been with the money forever, as I bet $10 they already gotten rid of that gold. Most likely it went to help pay debt with China.
Yeah, plot twist, it's empty.
Yeah,
Not
I
empty.
think it is.
Aliens.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, like the vault itself is not empty. Like there's important documents and stuff in there, but as far as the gold portion of it, yeah, there's no gold in it. My bet is they sent the gold to China to help pay off some of the debt. Because, I was saying, there was not enough. Like the trillions of dollars were in debt. Even if you pull that gold out today, there's still not enough gold in that vault to pay off our debt.
No, but the gold standard went by the wayside like in the 40s.
There's now a whole mining system set up to mine cryptocurrency in there.
Yeah.
I love how Elon Musk said
Dogecoin.
he's no longer taking currency as payments for his cars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, until it becomes more like environmentally sustainable.
Yep.
It's like that's impossible.
Because what was it? There was a story about it. Somebody used, what is it, dog coins or Dodge coins or whatever they're called?
Dogecoin.
Yeah,
Coins.
Dogecoins. Used Dogecoins.
Sweet
Hell,
retirement
yeah.
fund
Yeah.
right there.
This guy used his Dogecoins to buy himself a brand spanking new Lamborghini.
Yeah, there's like a handful of Dogecoin millionaires.
No.
I'm just kicking myself because I got it back when it was like 2 cents, and then it went up, and then it went back down, and I was like, oh, I don't want to lose like any money on this, so I sold everything, and then bought it back up at 4 cents, and then it went up, and then went back down, and I sold some of that, and then I just have like what I kept from that. But like if I had my initial investment just like left it alone the entire time, I could probably buy a new car.
Get you a new Subi.
Yeah, not a 2001.
Not a 2001.
Maybe like a 2003.
Dude, I tell you what, I knew a lot about cars, but I don't know much about like foreign cars. And I was watching this deal the other day on Discovery Plus, and they were showing the Volkswagen factory over in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Did not know that was the world's largest car factory ever.
Mm-hmm. Well, because
Boys.
it's also the same, I believe. It's like they share a factory with like the company that owns this Volkswagen. It's not just Audi. It's like, I don't know, all like the fanciest cars, like Bugatti and.
I don't know. They didn't show that part. They just showed all the Volkswagen stuff. But they employ 60. It was either 63 or 65,000 employees there. It has its own tram system. It has its own sausage factory because I guess sausage is
Giggity.
huge in Germany. It has its own band that plays its concerts there. Oh, dude, like they were showing like everything. It was like Jesus fucking Christ. It has like 200-foot tall towers. It's basically a car lot. Like, it was pretty bad. I was like, I'm not a big Volkswagen person, but I was watching that. I was like, that's actually pretty fucking badass.
Well, I went to the Ford factory, and like they have this whole like. Well, and then I went to the Henry Ford Museum too, and you see like what like Henry Ford built up when Ford was like the biggest car company in the world. And it's like the same thing. I mean, they built like an entire town around the factories.
That's how a lot of places were.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, like I've been to the Ford factory down in Kansas City millions of times. Well, not here lately; they've been shut down forever. But like, it's big, and I thought that was huge. But then I watched this deal on Volkswagen. It was like that's literally almost the size of St. Joe, and that's just a factory. That's not even it's just a factory.
Yep. Well,
Dude, I'm telling you, I want to go. I want to move down to Texas to Elon Musk. He's building a city around his rocket place.
I'm gonna be there just because of fucking Elon Musk. Like, I don't even care if I do anything. He's like, dude, we're living next to Elon Musk. So it's like it's fucking Elon. He's like the modern.
I'm a little scared though.
Did you watch him on Saturday Night Live?
He makes some pretty rash decisions, and I feel like living in his town, it'd be like
it would be dangerous.
Yeah, now it's like all of a sudden, like you're only allowed to have like 1 foot if you live in the town. I don't know, something weird like that.
I feel like he wakes up, like you wake up one day and there's just like the town cop driving down throwing flamethrowers at everybody's like, all right, your owner, Elon Musk, wants you to have a fight to death with flamethrowers.
Yeah, or like everyone has to get mushroom cuts.
Yeah. Or mushroom stamped, either way.
Yeah. That's the repercussion.
Yeah.
Did you guys see him on Saturday Night Live?
Mm-hmm.
He was fucking hilarious.
I heard he was hilarious, but I didn't get to see it.
That one where the guy had to sacrifice his life to save the colony. I was never here. He runs off.
Damn. Well, I think what I like about Elon Musk the most is like he's very professional, but at the same time he's just like a huge fucking kid.
Oh yeah, he's
like he just gets he just gets an idea in his head. He's like, you know what? I'm rich enough. We're gonna fucking try to build this.
The dude builds a rocket, launches it, and he's like, you know what? We're gonna stick one of my cars on top of it and send it out in space, and we're gonna live stream his voyage.
Yeah, but then people like invest millions of dollars into his company. They're like, "That was awesome. Do more
That
of
was
that."
cool shit. All right, my next thing, we're gonna build a flamethrowers for everyone to buy.
Yeah, it's like, who wants to see
Fuck
me
yeah,
do
go
this?
take my money.
They're like, yeah, exactly.
I feel like he's like a new,
It's like,
richer
no, pay me money.
version.
I'll do that.
I feel like he's like in a weird way, like a new rich version of Bill Nye the Science Guy. Like he's trying to make like all the scientific shit cool by doing the most coolest random things of all time.
He's like a cooler version of like what's his name? Like Richard Branson.
Yes.
The Virgin Atlantic guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a cooler version of that guy. Like a lot less classy.
Because they asked him one time, it's like, well, how do you come up with these ideas? He goes, usually I'm just paddling around. He goes, like, I'll just be playing around with stuff and I'll get an idea. And he goes, so my thought process is, hey, I'm rich enough. We could try making this, and if it works, great. If it don't, oh well. It's like, hey.
Like, oh, okay.
He's like, so they're like,
the whole thing is all these things he's coming up with, he's using to pay for other things. Like he was like, all right, how do we make electric cars for people to buy them? And he's like, well, celebrities are gonna buy electric just so they can be like, oh, I'm helping save the environment. He's like, so we gotta
don't smell.
Yeah, he's like, we gotta pander to the celebrities. So what's every celebrity want? Sports car. So that's the first electric car he made was the sports car, because he want celebrities to buy it so they can look cool and be like, oh, I'm driving an electric vehicle, but it's also a sports car. So he used the money he made from that to build the other models, and it's all trickles down. Same with the flamethrowers. The flamethrowers were to help fund the tunnels or whatever he was building. Yep. So yeah. everything is. It's
like the boring. What's it called? The Boring Company.
yeah, the Boring Company is what it's called.
Yeah.
And then he's selling like the crap they dig out. He's making like little brick Legos out of them or something like that.
Yep.
And selling them, and people are buying it like crazy. Dude's a genius.
Well, that's the thing is like with the whole like he's no longer accepting Bitcoin to like use for currency for buying Teslas and stuff, but he's also like a heavy investor into the Dogecoin and seems to be backing that the entire time. So I was wondering if he just like bought up a ton of Bitcoin so that like, I don't know, so that everyone else would get on board and do the same. Meanwhile, he's got this whole like backup plan where he's actually going to use Dogecoin, and then the few people that have that are just going to get filthy rich.
Probably.
Something like that. I feel like that's something that he would do.
Well, see, you know, if you think about it, he's smart about the way he does things. Because when they were talking about, like, you know, him just creating ideas and just going with it because he's got the money. They said, well, aren't you afraid to lose money? He goes, well, no, that's the thing. He goes, when we make some to try it out, he goes, I try to make the most cheapest, you know, jerry-rigged thing I can. And he goes, usually if you're good enough, you can get an idea if it's something worth putting money into or if it's going to be a big seller or not. He says, so like the flamethrower, he goes, when I made the flamethrower, or when I had the flamethrower made, he goes, I just had an amateur flamethrower, put it cheaply together as possible. You know, something that's not going to blow up, but something that's not going to be like high quality. Mm-hmm. And he goes, then you look at it and see, hey, is this something that if I make it worth putting money into it, am I going to make some good money off it? Or am I not really going to make a whole lot of money? He goes, so I'm not really dropping a shit ton of money into these products to see if they're going to make money. So he goes, I'm not losing money by testing this stuff out.
Right.
He said, now I have had things backfire where I've looked at things like, hey, this is worth putting money into it, and then it just completely backfires. He goes, but any investment or any investor is going to have that at one point in their career. He goes, that's the thing. You don't become a millionaire by being successful all the time. You're going to have failures.
Right. Yeah.
I love the fact that he was like, every time he said something, people immediately discredited him because he was a millionaire. He's like, so I decided to sell off all my houses, all my cars, and just take the bare minimum what I need, so people will start taking me seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
This.
Hey, this truck up here, Feather. Oh, hold on.
What?
This truck up here at 16, is that a fertilizer truck, seed truck, or lime truck?
That's a lime truck. The fertilizer and seed truck's over there by the station, the gas station that doesn't work.
Oh, I don't know where that's at.
It's by 16.
Oh, is it? Okay. I was say I'm getting low on fertilizer. I mean, I'm not far from my farm either, so. Well, somebody
It's
bought
on
a
a
new
computer,
vehicle.
yeah. PC only. We only play PC.
A trailer
Ah.
for horses.
Excuse me.
Oh, boy.
I'm not buying them. I'm not getting horses yet. I got to get everything set up for
I'm
it.
not getting horses yet. Oh, did you just buy a horse? No,
No.
not yet.
Not yet. Soon.
Here's my plan. I'm gonna develop a line of flamethrowers to help
Yeah.
fund my horse farm.
Exactly. See, now you're onto it.
He wants his horses to be in the Kentucky Derby.
Wait a minute. Did you just build a glue factory? No. Don't look over
It's like-
here. Look at the flamethrower.
Don't mind what's going on in my little farm in the middle of the woods. Like that road into there is booby trapped.
Hello? Hello? I've done answered you like 5 times. Ha.
So you said all the horses needed oats?
Oats in
Hay
straw
or
and
straw,
water.
yeah.
Oats and straw.
And water.
And water. Alright.
Yeah, you remember if you don't water them, they'll
Right, they die. Yeah. No, I'm gonna get a little watering guy.
I want a little get-a-watering guy.
Yeah. No, I'll hire someone. It's fine.
His whole job is just to make sure the fuckers are watered.
Yeah.
Good name him Elon.
Yeah.
Elon Tusk.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Elon Musk's like, no, this is different. His name is Tusk.
Oh, Tony
With
says,
the T.
and hey.
I
Hey.
thought, hey,
Isn't that the same thing as straw?
no.
Oh no, I got yelled at by Brandon one time for saying that. Apparently, there's a huge difference. It's just dried grass.
Yeah.
Is there any other difference? Like, is there a difference?
Well, straw is usually byproduct of like
Wheat. and
stock,
stuff.
wheat and stuff, whereas hay is the dried up byproduct of grass.
I gotta get a lawnmower.
One's for shit and one's for eating.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna sell this little dinky tractor because does me no good. I need a lawnmower.
Get you on them John Deere zero turns.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we went over this. Yeah, we went over this the other week, right? If I remember correctly,
What?
I don't know. I have no clue.
the mowers.
I think we talked about it last week, yeah. I don't remember the outcome of the conversation, but
Neither do
remember we
I.
talked
That,
about
I
it.
was hoping you did. Damn it! I don't even remember what happened yesterday, let alone last week.
Same. After the conversation we had Snapchat today, I don't remember a goddamn thing about button.
We didn't have a
was weak.
conversation. Snapchat.
Not us.
Oh,
The group Snapchat
The other
we have.
group, yeah.
I don't even remember what that was about.
Uh,
someone
driver's
mowed the
license.
property.
Oh, that's right.
There's no little ride-on mower, right?
no, I
No.
have one to put in though. It's pretty nice,
Right.
so I can put it in. I'm kind
Next
of
time.
waiting for the guy that made the trucks that we're driving around, the flattened or the cab overs.
Mhm.
He's making another one called the Feenix.
Ooh,
Yeah,
custom made.
No,
Um,
no. Phoenix is in PH, not FE.
I thought maybe he watched your channel or something.
No. So I'm kind of waiting because it looks like it's gonna be really nice, same quality as the one we have.
Mm.
So I'm kind of waiting for him to release that, which he's already uploaded it. I guess it's just pending their approval when it comes out. But also that the riding lawnmower in, and somebody else said something that they want something else. I couldn't forget. I couldn't forget. I can't remember what and who said what they wanted.
My guess would be either Brandon or Tyler.
I think it was Tyler. Something about a Ford truck.
Oh, what the truck's like?
Oh,
Who uses the truck?
wasn't it the Ford from your Mod Spotlight?
Don't know.
That's where I thought I seen somewhere. He said something about the Ford in your Spotlight, sexy. I want.
Oh,
So I'm like, I don't know.
my.
Margot.
2 quick questions.
Oh, like totally, bah.
Yeah, totally.
What's the best container, like trailer for water?
Oh, he asked it, bro. He asked it.
It totally did,
dude,
bro.
Yeah, no. Like, totally.
like far out, bro.
He's just sitting here wondering what the fuck.
Little confused. Little
He's like,
confused.
why the fuck do I hang out with these idiots?
Hoping for straight up
Depends
an
on
answer.
what kind. Do you want a big trailer, a little trailer?
Just enough for horses.
Well, they're all have similar capacities. Just kind of just what size do you want? Do you want something that you can pull behind like a little tractor, or do you want one you can pull behind like a semi
Like a
truck?
Pickup truck, I guess.
Okay, so you have.
Or a little tractor, whatever. Little tractor.
Okay, so there is
HDC.
Just got rid of your little rinky-dink tractor.
the Water
Oh, I
200
didn't.
that or 2000. That's the tiniest we got
Where the hell's that?
under animals.
Under animals for what?
'Cause you need
For
water
tools?
animals. Yeah, tools.
Oh, animals. Oh, what an idiot I am.
What did you think he said?
I was looking in the wrong category for
If
it.
you want something, if you think that's a little too rinky dinky for you, the Aquatrans that's right next to it, not the one at the beginning, but the one that's at the end next to the Water 2000.
Yeah. That's better.
That one holds water as well.
Yeah, okay, done. That's cool. I didn't even know where that was. Oh, and second question. Was it this map? Oh.
Sorry.
Or the other map before this, where I could use the... No, it was this map. I could use the semi for planting and stuff.
Oh,
Right,
you could
that's
do
any
it
map.
on that. Yeah, you can do it on any map as long as you have the truck.
As long as you have the right combination on the truck.
Yeah.
I
that's-
do? Right?
No.
Oh, yeah, no, I do. I remember doing that.
Did you have the PTO on attachment on it?
PTO attachment?
Actually, you don't need
PTO
one for
that-
plowing, do you?
No. He just needs the hitch, back
Yeah, you
hitch.
just need the back hitch on it.
But if you want to plan, you're going to have the PTO attachment.
Yeah,
I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I'll check in a bit. I actually don't know where my truck is, so I'll have to find it.
It's in between 30 and 29. Because it was sitting in the field and I had to plow it.
Ah, well, my bad. Classic.
Been hanging out at Brandon's farm too much.
And we were actually talking about that earlier.
I actually don't hang out at his farm ever. Where is he?
He left.
He didn't come in at all tonight. He revealed something to us in Snapchat.
Oh,
And I guess he's not going to talk to us unless you come in because he doesn't like coming in and talking to us unless you're here.
yeah, okay.
He's
I
grown
can
pretty
understand.
attached.
Oh. I mean, he is the
I mean,
kitty cat.
Aside from our disagreements when it comes to anything monetarily related, I don't shit on him. I don't shit on him a whole lot. I mean, my fair amount.
I straight
Don't put it
up told him to come when we, so we're going to go up to Lancaster to do the train that he likes so much.
You're gonna do the train that he likes so much? Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna bend that
I
bitch
know.
over.
You gonna TikTok that?
Yep.
Good
So no,
God.
we're gonna ride the train that he's fascinated with, and that he wanted to go when the last time it was in Strasbourg, and he didn't. So I was like, Brandon, I was like, I'll meet you there. You know, you drive that way. I'll drive as it's about equal
can't.
distance. Yeah, no, he revealed to us why he can't.
Oh no! Do you get a DUI?
No.
No.
Oh,
No,
He
the
doesn't have
kids never.
the required documents. I'll say that.
Yeah. Yeah, the kids never.
to obtain one?
Something
Yeah.
like that.
To obtain a DUI, yeah, he doesn't have the required
No.
documents.
I mean, to obtain a license, he doesn't have.
He
the
doesn't. He
required-
just doesn't have a
Oh
license.
my God.
No. I'm saying in order to get one.
Yeah, he doesn't meet the mental requirements for one, apparently, according to him.
Well,
See, okay, so I'll break it down.
No,
for you.
you don't. You don't have to. If you.
No,
I'll
I'll break it down for you because we've already talked about it earlier.
Oh.
Tyler took him seriously, but I know how Brand works, and you know how he puts himself down a lot.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah. Just kidding.
So
What?
he made the comment that he didn't have a license, and that Pennsylvania passed a law that if you're too stupid, you can't have one. And he said that's why he didn't have one, because he was too stupid to have one. So I took it as him, being harsh on himself and kind of putting himself down. Tyler took it seriously. I don't know what the case is, but that's why he told us he doesn't have a license. He finally admitted to not having one. So I guess that's the first step.
After, yeah. First step's admitting, yeah.
Yeah. Not a PTO come directly from the transmission and bypass the what? I have no clue what you're on. I don't know.
I don't know how reputable that source is.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know if to really take him seriously or not.
I
So
don't
anyway,
think so. I don't think so because it's
so I told him. Well, he
I mean,
said
have you driven around? I feel like there's some people out there that shouldn't be
yeah,
driving.
no, for sure.
They don't have the mental capacity to be driving.
So I told him, I was like, oh, well, I was like, well, at that point he was telling me it's because he didn't have a vehicle. I said, well, there's a train somewhere around there. I mean, there's a train stop. Because, I mean, the Amtrak train runs right past where the
yeah, otherwise he wouldn't know
Strasburg
anything about
Railroad
trains.
is. And I was like, just take a train. I'll pick you up from the train station. I'll drop you back off when you're ready to go home. And he still put up a fight. Like, I invited him to go to partake, but he's not on board, so he won't be on board.
Hmm.
So I try to be nice to him, but you know.
Yeah.
Then that conversation happened today, and I'm just kind of. But yeah, no, he does not like coming in here unless you're in here.
Well,
You're a safety blanket.
Even last week, he was like, "Is Kitty Cat gonna join?" I was like, "I don't know. Fridays are usually up in the air. If he is, it's usually late."
it's lately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, although I'm thinking about going on an altered schedule of like alternating weeks, like Friday night one week, Saturday night another week. Depending what your preference is.
Well, Saturday night's becoming a hassle, as you saw last week.
It's a cluster
Getting people, and they wait until we start live streaming
to join in.
to join in.
Hey, at least I'm always honest. Like, I ain't gonna be here.
If only that happened more often.
Well, fine, I won't
Say
show
what?
up. Won't show up, then, mother trucker.
I usually show up. The only time I'm late is if I go out to dinner, which is like 50% of the time. In these uncertain times.
I love how here. I was expecting like a lot lower number. He's like, "Oh, I'm only late when I go out for dinner," which is, you know, like 50% of the time.
Yeah, it's been more frequent recently.
All right, you got to play
But
catch up.
if I know it in advance that I'm not going to be there on Saturday, we'll say something.
Well, for me, it's
But
always
I also
hard.
enjoy the farming Fridays, so it's like I hate to miss on that too.
It's hard for me to be here when I have my daughter because I only get
Yeah.
her for the, you know, every other week. So I try to spend as much time with her as possible.
And she hates you for it.
Well, no, I know she's getting to that point where there's going to be a day where she's not going to want to come over. She's going to want to spend the night at a friend's house and stuff like that. So I'm trying to take advantage of it while I can.
Yep. Sooner than later.
Yep. There's going to be that day where I'm going to be like, coming over. It's like, no, Dad, I want to go spend the night at friends. But, oh, okay.
Yep. Dumb question. Where do you fill up the water?
Dumb answer. I'm not sure yet.
Can you go to any of the ponds still, like some other maps? Yeah.
This map, so
This one's a little
we
special.
might
This
we
map's a
might
little
want to
special.
consider possibly doing a map switch. 'Cause
You shut your face.
Well, I've
You shut
noticed a
your
lot of
face.
things not working in this map. Like the gas station does not work in this map.
I just
So-
built an entire mecca. Don't take
Well,
this away from me.
I got a gas station at my.
Yeah, I got a gas station at my place too, but
I didn't know.
I guess I can put a
then-
water station down for you.
I didn't.
Is
I
anyone
didn't.
doing livestock or no?
I'm gonna be doing cattle.
Well, you're gonna need water for that.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Bless
so I
you.
can put a
Thank
water
you.
station down for you.
No offense anymore. Bless you. You're on your own. So.
No, I appreciate the one.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to hit my mute. Like I do for that.
But yeah,
Is there a portable water station? Like you can just put it on my little site here?
Yeah, I just placed. Yeah,
yeah. There's a name. There's a name. Game water tank.
Well, if I don't, oh, no. If you where'd you put it?
At the non-working gas station.
I couldn't even begin to guess where that is.
Right
Oh,
next to the
like
shop.
16, I guess.
That's like you go down by the purple barn, take a left,
And take a
it's
right,
like,
take a right at the yellow one.
where Uncle Phil blew out his kneecap. You take a right there.
It's right above the shop. If you go
I'm
to
going.
the road,
I'm going. Yeah, I'm
okay,
going.
so you'll make that left and go up, and then make the first left, and it'll be right there on your right.
Yeah, if you go past the little well that Timmy freaking got stuck in,
Yeah.
you went way too far.
And then
Yep.
if you pass the blood stain where they shot Lassie, you've gone way. Just turn around.
Too far, man. Too far.
It's like if
Lassie's
you went past
my dog.
the sign where Aunt Gertrude got abducted, you went too far. Haven't seen her since. God rest her soul.
If you're at Area 50, if you're at Area 51, well, you just might as well keep going.
Have you seen that guy on TikTok where like he's streaming on Twitch and he gets a donation, and people are like, "Oh, I'm just about to watch such and such movie." One of them was like, "I'm just about to watch John Wick. I've never seen the movies, but I've heard good things. What's your thoughts about it?" He goes, "Oh man, yeah, you're missing out. It's a great movie." And then he just turns to a dog sitting there and shoots it. He's like, "Spoiler alert!"
How the hell do you fill this thing up? Oh God.
You connect the hose. And then,
Oh, okay. You gotta. It's one of those you gotta get out and do it yourself.
Oh
kind
no
of
no
deal.
no! It's not. I'm being dumb.
Oh, you just drive right by it, right? Drive next to it.
That's not it. It's over here.
That's where the hell's over here. Oh. What's that thing that I just try to back my ass up to?
I think that's supposed to be a water tank of some sort, or maybe like a fertilizer. I don't know.
All right, here we go. All right.
Here again on my own, going down the only road to get a thing of water.
Pretty much.
You singing like that's why she left.
That's why she died.
Oh.
Oh, too soon.
Damn, bro.
Who?
The girl from the White Snakes video, she just died this week.
What?
Oh, damn. R.I.P.
Yeah.
Just like an icon.
Yeah, she died Sunday or Monday.
Of what? She wasn't that old.
No, she was 59. I don't think. Well, when I read it,
Are you saying
yeah,
59 is an acceptable age?
no, I'm saying
Like,
that's,
died of old age.
no. You said she wasn't that old. I said no, she was 59.
Oh. I thought you said, well, she was 59.
No,
Bitch had it coming.
Bitch, she wasn't old enough to see 69. She had to die at 59. No, what I was saying is, well, when I tried to look to see what she died for, they didn't put it out, but I haven't seen nothing since her death.
Probably cancer.
I think somebody said she had a horrible drug addiction years ago, and it may have finally caught up with her.
Go figure. Like hanging out with Whitesnake? What?
Back in the 80s and 90s, who would have had a drug problem back in them days, being a rock
Right?
star?
No, she probably just had like a 20-year later acid relapse, and
Yeah.
Her brother.
that's one of the
said-
craziest things about acid. Is you could, like years down the road, you can just like flash back into acid mode if you did enough of it.
She had severe acid reflux, and it killed her. They're like,
Okay, well, that
we
too.
think she like acid the drugs. Like, no, it's just
Okay,
acid
so
reflux.
the cause of death has not been revealed, for one.
Okay, I was gonna say last time
Two,
they never said.
TMZ reported that her brother believes she died of a broken heart.
Aw. Well, I told the bitch to get out, but she wouldn't listen.
Her
So I had to kick her
coke
out.
dealer stopped dealing to her.
I
I know I'm gonna regret that as soon as they reveal a cause of death and it's like something drug related, and then I'm gonna feel like an awful person.
Either that or you're gonna say that and she died of like some like unknown natural causes. Like she had a bad heart or... Hey, you never know.
Yeah, true.
I mean, medical is a funny thing.
Yeah, it is. My fiance's brother passed away at 40 from a heart attack.
Well, my mom's real dad died when he was 36 or 37 from a heart attack. The day after, he went to the doctors and got a physical done and checked out to be healthy as Knox. Well, until the next day.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like you hear all the stories about people that run marathons and stuff, and like healthy as a horse, and just keel over for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna continue to sit on my fat ass and like.
Well, see, like, not even
chill
joking.
because like
Like,
I guess there's like, unless you get cancer, like there's no rhyme or reason. You can't really like predict a whole bunch of stuff. Might as well just enjoy my time.
Well, like my old neighbor, well, Feenix knows. She used to be her husband when he was alive. He was a marathon runner. And in fact, I think he even ran in the Boston Marathon a few times. But he ran a marathon down in Kansas City, came home, was like perfectly fine, came home to rest, went to sleep, never woke up.
And from that day forward, she peeped on JT.
Yep, and man, did I terrorize the shit out of that old hag. Kind of miss the old bitch.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I'd moon the fuck out of her. I'd piss out my window towards her.
I do remember that.
Yep. Oh, she was a mean old bitch. Her husband was cool. Like, he was a badass dude. I liked him. But she was always a bitch. That's probably why he died. He got tired of her shit.
It's just like, Lord, take me away.
Oh, dude, no, like, I'm not even joking. Like, she was a bitch. Like, I don't know how he put up with her for like 40 some odd years. I don't know how he did it, but the dude was a saint. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've never thought about killing somebody, but if I was married to that bitch, I'd probably kill her. But she finally died, so it was good. But yeah, no, like her husband, the dude always ran a marathon. The guy was like 70-something years old, and he was in better health condition than most freaking NFL players. But came home and just croaked.
Yeah, it's like my uncle. He's probably 70 now, if I had to guess. I don't see him very often. It's like my dad's sister's husband, but he doesn't really go to the family reunions a whole lot and stuff. But he's done like every marathon.
So in other words, what you're saying is your family's batshit crazy and he don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, no. He's like he gets it. So do I. I don't go to my family. I don't go to my family reunion.
Yeah, neither do I, because I know that feeling. I was like,
And,
yeah, my
like,
family's batshit crazy.
My mom doesn't go to those either. My dad goes to every single one because it's his family.
Oh, he's probably
And
loves the entertainment.
like all
He's
my
like,
cousins and stuff, they all go, and they're like super happy doing that. And I'm like, it's a bunch of fat Midwesterners that don't want to go outside, and they just want to sit there and like play cards and drink pop, and like do the cheesiest tourist attractions. So they went to JT. You might get a kick out of this. So one of their, we had a family reunion in New Hampshire. And New Hampshire's like the outdoors area for New England. Tons of activities. Everyone hated it. They're like, oh, there's nothing to do around here. It's like, what? So much to do. They went to Branson, Missouri. And had the time of their lives.
oh, dude, Branson's a blast.
It's like the tourist trap of the Midwest.
Well, it's like the Las Vegas, just without the casinos.
That's very loose.
Well, I mean, technically it kind of is. They have shows
I think
just
the
like
highlight
Vegas
of
does.
anything that has come out of Branson, Missouri is when that ferry that was trying to cross the lake got caught in a thunderstorm and sank.
The duck.
Damn.
Hey, that's not fair.
Other than that, what else have you heard about Branson, Missouri?
We got
They
Wayne
have a
Newton,
Titanic.
motherfucker.
They have a Titanic
They've-
museum.
Yeah, we do have
and
that.
that is the most landlocked state in the country
Yeah.
that has a museum on the Titanic. Like, they're so knowledgeable on the fact
Well, the reason that is because 2 of the survivors from the Titanic was from.
They're like, Jesus did it. They were all smiters.
That damn iceberg came out of nowhere. We would have whooped its ass.
Yep. They didn't believe in the
Hey,
word of the Lord.
But you know what? We got Wayne Newton. That's all we need. You get Wayne Newton, that's all you need. Ain't that right, Junior?
Yep.
Whatever. That is like that, and when we went to Tennessee,
and we get the Oak Ridge boys all the time.
Stayed around where you stayed, Phoenix, and the big highlight was going to Dollywood, and everyone thought that was the greatest thing to ever happen.
I'm gonna skip Dollywood.
Well, in my opinion, you didn't miss much. It's like a shitty version of Canopy Lake. Well, you guys don't know what that is. Never mind.
It's just
You
super
guys have any
expensive.
like that's? You guys have theme parks around you that are like not like Six Flags or like a multiple location theme park?
$7
Not
City
really.
down in Branson.
the
That's like
closest we have is like Dorney Park or Hershey Park.
well, Hershey Park's pretty dope, so
Yeah.
not like that. It's like it's shitty. It's like a wannabe amusement park.
Kind of like the State Fair.
It's yeah. Dollywood's like a better version of the State Fair.
Dolly was more like $Silver City in Branson.
Yeah, if I had to compare it, I'd say it was like Canopy Lake Park in New Hampshire.
Well, I don't know what that
It was
is.
probably the same thing.
Probably.
Or it's like not as big as Six Flags. The rides are not as good. It's like a very scaled down version. But the people in the area think it's the best thing ever.
See, we don't have Six Flags. There's a Six Flags in St. Louis, but Kansas City has Worlds of Fun and Oceans of Fun.
I mean, we got Six Flags out. It's like a 2-hour drive for me, but
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, St. Louis has
I
got
don't
the
know.
Six Flags. We
I've
got
never-
the Worlds of Fun.
I've never thought much of amusement parks because it's like you pay a stupid amount of money and you spend the majority of your day standing in line for a ride that lasts like under 2 minutes. It's like it's like an hour of foreplay with like less than 2 minutes of sex.
Now, unless you come to Kansas City, you get a ride that will cut your head off.
I feel like that'd be more exciting if there's like a 1 in 100 chance that your head's gonna get cut off.
It did. You didn't hear about that?
No, I did.
Getting
Oh,
paid.
Yeah. In fact, the kid was the son of a Kansas State representative or senator, something like that. Yeah. Of course, the ride's gone now.
That's what he gets
but-
for being a dick.
Well, no. What was it? Here's the worst part. The ride that was built by a high school dropout. Has no college engineering degree whatsoever. Nobody involved in this had a college engineering degree in it. They just randomly built it. Their testing was putting a couple sandbags in a raft, and it didn't launch up in there. So, like, it's good.
I thought that place closed down.
They're still open. The ride itself is completely torn down. The park
Maybe I was
is,
watching some other documentary then.
well, they're getting ready to close down. Well, they're under a huge lawsuit.
I think there was one in like New Jersey or somewhere on the East Coast that like
No, there's one in
had been
Texas.
shut down a couple times because it had killed so many people, and then there was like it was a theme park / water park, and there was like a ton of people that drowned in the water park. And then on top of that, the ride, and then on top of that, there was like rides where the people weren't paying attention, like the people that operate the ride just like would turn the ride on and walk away.
Damn.
And it killed like a bunch of people. I swear, no, it's a Netflix documentary. I swear I saw it, and because I was just as like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, Schlitterbahn. It's based out of Texas.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, it's based out of Texas, but yeah, this one, they're technically still open, but they're under a huge lawsuit, and most likely they will probably have to shut down after.
Mountain
But see, I've been to Schlitterbahn, and it's nowhere close to what Worlds of Fun and Oceans of Fun is. Like Oceans of Fun and Worlds of Fun is 10 times better. And they're literally across the interstate from each other, the oceans and worlds.
No, not the past 10 years. All time. Action
Wait,
Park.
Opera, it might have been only 10.
Action Park, Vernon, New Jersey. I was right. I knew it was New Jersey. There's, I believe there's a. Oh, hang on. Action Park documentary. Netflix. It is. I'm not stupid sometimes.
I'm not stupid sometimes.
It's.
I've never.
Oh, it's HBO Max now. It
Wait,
was on. It
Kitty-
was on Netflix, and I guess they took it off there.
I'm proud of your confidence in yourself of not being
Thanks.
stupid sometimes.
I know,
I'm not
but
stupid
half the
sometimes.
time I remember things so incorrectly that
Oh, dude, I'm the same. Like, you know you're right, but you're just not exactly sure what
I'm not
part
sure
of your
on the
story is right.
details. Like,
Yeah.
I need the deets on that.
It's like, I know this happened, I just don't remember what part.
So if you have HBO, it's called Class Action Park. And it came out in 2020, and I watched it, and I was just like, oh, dear Lord. Like, if you want to talk about, like, the sketchiest theme park in the country, or in the world, it's this place. How many people died? Let me see. How many people died at Action Park? At least 6 are known to have died as a result of mishaps on rides in the park. And it was given the nickname Accident Park.
You know, you figured after, like, the second or third one, you might want to just start shutting shit down.
Yeah,
They're
but
like,
so
how many did die this week? Oh, one. All right, keep it going. Won't be satisfied until we have 6 or 7.
5 days since our last decapitation. Come on, Rad.
yeah, no, that's like pretty much. I'm sure that's what they're at.
Haven't had a drowning
It
in
closed
2
down
months.
for good. So it closed down, I believe, in like the early '90s, and then someone else bought it up and tried to be like, "Yo, hey, new ownership, everything's safe now," and it turned out like it
And then 3
wasn't.
more died. They're like,
wasn't.
oh, whoops.
Because it wasn't just so in like the '80s, it was the staff. It was just pure negligence on the staff. But then in the '90s, when it got bought by the new owner, it ended up being like the rides themselves, because over that time they weren't maintained at all.
And they didn't maintain it when they opened it up. They just opened it up and said, "Call
they
it
just straight
good."
up opened it up. Yeah,
I feel like they pulled a brain and just slapped some paint on and call it good.
2
And they're
more
like,
people
"Yep."
died in like a 5-year span. I'm not reading anything. I'm just trying to remember from the documentary, and I think it was like, yeah, another 2 people in 5 years died at the place, and then they had to close it down again, and then it's just been abandoned since.
See, no offense, but I could see Brandon like, guys, I just bought an amusement park. It's like, well, how long does it sit? Oh, a few years. I just slapped some paint on and called her good.
Well, it just reminds me of the South Park episode where Cartman buys the
No.
amusement park.
He would post in Discord. Anybody know how to get these bumper cars working?
Yeah. Like, post it on Facebook, like, looking for someone cheap that'll do it for free.
Crack kid from St. Joe finds the ad.
You
He's
get
like,
2
oh,
roller,
boy.
you get 2 roller coaster rides per day as payment. Provided you can get our electric working again, because
you
it's
get
been
a
off
free-
for 6 months.
And you get a free hot dog.
Yeah,
That's been in the freezer since the 80s.
condiments are extra.
I was watching Proper People. They went to that amusement park in, was it China or
Chinese. Yeah.
Chinese? Yeah, they went. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking tired. They went to China or Japan, one of the two, and it was like
China.
it was supposed to be like a Walt Disney World make.
Yeah,
They opened
knockoff.
up. Yeah, they opened up one of the fucking freezers, and it was packed full of rotten food.
Oh, God.
Oh, I love when they go into like, they went into one building, there was a refrigerator in there, and they open it, and it was like, oh god, that's someone's lunch. Oh,
What's that one? They went into that fucking hospital or something. They opened up that fridge, and it was full of blood, like cartilages of blood.
You know what the best thing is? So when I worked at my old company, it was like before the pandemic, and I had left my lunch in there, and it was like cauliflower rice. And then
Oh, I bet that shit
we
stunk.
just got the email overnight that it's like, hey, the office is closed down, we're done. and everyone's working from home from like this point on.
You
left your food still there.
So,
You left all your shit there. Yep.
I didn't mean to. Obviously, I thought I was going back the next day, and I was gonna grab it. And I was talking to, like, after I got laid off and stuff, I had to go back into the office to grab my belongings. And the guy in well, I shouldn't say guy, the kid in the cube next to me, he was like telling me about this tale about they couldn't figure out what the stench was when they got to go back into the office at like 25% capacity, and it was like this huge ordeal, and they're like, they couldn't figure out who left this stuff, and I was just like, hey man, like, I know I'm never coming back, but I just gotta leave you with some parting words. Like, it was my lunch.
It was cauliflower rice.
100%, because he was like describing the smell, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like cauliflower rice that you just left out for a couple days. Like, I know that smell very well. And then multiply that by like several months. Like, yeah. 100%. They figured out, well, they couldn't tell what it was, and they couldn't recognize the lunchbox. And I was like, oh, score. Didn't know that wasn't the reason I got laid off.
What did I get laid off
That's
for?
pajamas' lunchbox, and he left it here. That stinky motherfucker. He's
Everybody-
out.
It's like everybody is like, oh, you get laid off too? Yeah. Damn fucking economy just can't keep up with work. Oh, wait, that's what you were laid off for? Yeah, what were you laid off for? I left my cauliflower rice in the fridge for like 7 months.
Yeah,
the
my
guy who
bad.
sat in the cubicle next to him was like, I know exactly what that smell is. It's PJs. I used to rip farts all the time. They smell exactly like that.
No, he said that one of the other kids there knew that it was mine, because like I had a lunchbox. It was the company's name on the lunchbox, and I had bought it at Target, and I was the only one. Everyone else,
Yeah, Brown
was, like,
fucking knows. They're
plastic.
the company's actual product to take his lunch.
It was $3. Like, it was either that or like at first I was just using like a plastic bag and tying it up and using that for my lunch. But I was like,
Hey, that's what I do.
I know, but on the normal, like our Target runs, I just walked by it and I was like, oh, it's $3. Sweet, I'll get it. It's an actual lunchbox. But he was the only one that saw me like eat my lunch at my desk.
I'm a cheap ass. I just take the plastic bag. And then depending on what it is, if
I
I'm
mean,
done,
I had
just
no
throw it all
problem with
away.
that. At the DPW, that's what I did. It was a plastic bag for days.
And then as soon as you're done with lunch, just throw it all in the
Toss it.
trash.
Yep, the whole thing.
Yep.
You guys are what's wrong with the environment.
You can't recycle plastic bags. That's the problem. That's why plastic bags are such a problem. Because they gum up the works in the recycling process. So if you put them in your recycling, like, they'll take them if they're hidden. But if you do like a bin full of plastic bags, they're not going to take them.
Here's what cracks me up, though. So
Non-recyclable.
Delaware and it put that law in place where you they're not doing plastic bags anymore.
Oh, you did it as a state?
Yeah,
Dang.
the whole state does it.
Yeah, just like
When-
California.
Went into effect on January 1st. Shut up.
Oh, we're town by town.
So they allowed people like companies to have alternates. Which one of the alternates is thicker plastic bags that you're supposed to reuse.
Yes. Yeah.
But
yeah,
we're human
Target's
beings,
doing that
so
now.
we're not gonna reuse them.
No, those are what we use
So-
for kitty litter.
Yeah, we use them for
We use for kid-
the trash bags in the bathroom.
Yeah, because like we use them for the kitty litter because it's like sometimes you know how like the plastic bags will sometimes have holes in them, little
Yeah.
tears and stuff. When you're emptying kitty litter, it's like Russian roulette. You don't want to deal with that. So
Nope.
you either double bag that or we use the Target bags for that because those are like impenetrable, and I feel like those are even worse for the environment.
Exactly, they're thicker plastic,
Yeah,
and
which
you see
are
'em-
less
you see 'em
decomposable.
laying all over the road and everything. It's just like
Yeah.
we are like I do respond. The only thing I use them for is if I forget the bags. Like it's still a learning process for me. Like we'll bring the groceries in and
we use the reusable bags.
I'll forget to bring the bags back or put the bags back in the trunk. So when I go to the grocery store, I reach in the trunk like son of a bitch. But the only times I use them when I bring my own bags, but for like meat and stuff, I'll put in those plastic bags because I just don't want like freaking chicken juice to leak all over inside one of these bags.
Well, that's different. That's in the produce section, so you have those like little like drag and pull.
Yeah, no,
bags.
yeah, they have them. They have those little bags there too. I'll put them in there, but then I'll still put it in that thick plastic bag.
Just you self bagging?
Yeah, I only do self checkout. Like I'm, so as much of a germaphobe I am, I'm also kind of like I want to bag my own groceries because I like bagging. Makes it easier when you get home. So I want all the cold stuff in the cold. Yeah,
how shit goes.
Yeah, and I know how idiots they'll just throw your bread at the bottom of the bag and toss shit on top of it.
Yeah,
you can have a strategy when you unload the grocery cart.
Yeah,
so
I do that. But
I do all of the refrigerated
eggs,
items first, and then I do all of the delicate stuff very, very last. So I do
that too.
Frozen
but
stuff.
Throw my eggs right on top of my bread, and then throw like a book on top of it.
Yeah, see, I do
like here's a Webster's dictionary, bitch.
Yeah, see,
no, so my kids read a lot, so they'll buy these books and then they'll just toss it around on top of the bread and eggs.
That's true. You're also shopping at Walmart, which is like also not just a grocery store; it's everything else.
But see, like,
God, I can't even imagine. It takes me long enough to go to the grocery store. Like we have to go up and down every aisle, and I'm just like, we don't need anything down the like foreign food aisle where it's just like 10-pound bags of rice. Like we don't need this stuff, but we have to go down like
we went into
aisle, and then but then like it takes me like an hour, maybe an hour and 20 minutes to do like grocery shopping for the week, and that's far too long in my opinion. It's like we know exactly what we eat every single week. Just go down the aisles that are pertinent to those things, and let's be done with it. But you got to go down every aisle. So I can't even imagine going to a store that's like a Target and a grocery store combined, where you not only have to go down the grocery store aisles, you have to go.
You just target
down,
what
like,
you need.
Other aisles.
You go there. Like you easily skip the toy section. You can skip the hardware section unless you need something from toys or hardware. You know.
I couldn't do it.
Yep.
I couldn't do it. I don't have that mindset.
Well, but you got to remember, like your groceries is on the other side.
Yeah,
of the
they're
store.
separate side
Like,
stores.
No, I know that. Yeah, I know. But
and then you have clothing that separates them. And everybody's gonna be like, "I'm gonna go through clothing."
Yeah, nobody wants to get
you
clothes from
understand that, like the convenience factor of like,
Walmart
while I'm here,
Walmart's coming up in the world when it comes to clothing. They're selling Reebok clothing now. I don't know if you noticed.
I know that. Yeah,
they're coming up in the world.
All right. Well, newsflash: Reebok is not the greatest.
I mean, compared to what Walmart used to sell,
All Star.
Oh, yeah, they used to sell like
All Star or whatever.
Knock off everything. Now they're actually selling Reebok.
Skechers.
Skechers were cool, man. They used to light up.
But
never had Skechers.
So during
K-Swiss though.
During
you rich bitch.
The quarantine stuff.
K-Swiss is super cheap, dude.
So,
not when you're broke.
Well, when
K-Swiss was like the Uggs, man. They were expensive.
Damn, really?
Yeah,
I got K-Swiss because it was at like Payless Shoe Stores, which was like the discount for shoes.
Yeah, K-Swiss here was expensive around this part.
Yeah, when it first came out, it was like really expensive. Like I remember when New Balance used to be like really cheap.
Yeah,
and now they're like $60 for a pair of shoes.
Yeah,
I mean, you realize that I live in the shoe capital of the country.
Well, I don't know. Nike's the shoe
Nope.
capital.
No, I mean like location-wise, because we have New Balance and Reebok are both globally headquartered in Boston, along with every shoe that you can think of. Timberland's located in New Hampshire, Puma located in Boston. I don't know, name a shoe company except for Under Armour or Nike. They're all located in Boston.
Etnies.
I don't
Come
know
on.
about those. Yeah, and
Eldorados.
not the skate shoes. I don't know the skate shoes, but your normal
Probably
like
California.
walking shoes, your normal everyday shoes.
Airwalks.
So I'm guessing not.
Those aren't
boots.
walking shoes.
What
They
about
used to be back in
Crocs?
the day.
They're skate shoes.
Dockers.
This is Australia. Dockers is probably around here. Let me check.
What about Crocs?
No, because Dockers does apparel too. Crocs, that's rubber. I'm talking about regular ass shoes. Now you go. You guys are doing like
Adidas.
Hey, nurses wear those things
Ooh,
all the
actually,
time.
I don't know where Adidas.
Adidas is England.
No, it's in Boston. Nope, it's
Is
in
it?
well, technically Germany, but as are most of those. Hang on. Oh no, Portland, Oregon. There you go.
And it's not Adidas, it's Adidas.
It's
No,
all day I
excuse
dream
me.
about sex.
Yeah.
Well, true.
What are the other ones?
But see, in my defense, I've never owned a pair of tennis shoes a day in my life.
But
Nope.
as I was saying, during the whole quarantine stuff going on, Food Line decided to remodel their store here, and I've been in it a couple times, and it's nice. The remodel, like it's pretty nice. It's a bit confusing when you're trying to find stuff. And you used to be like bread used to always be in the right front corner. Now it's in like aisle 3, but I haven't been in there since they completely finished it. And we were walking around, and not only is their meat wall like 5 times bigger than what it used to be, they also now do fresh seafood in store. So
Questionable.
it's kind of cool. Well, I remember when
Questionable.
Walmart used to do it, and we used to get like a pound of steamed shrimp. Oh, that was living back then. I trust seafood from Food Line over Walmart any day.
All right. Here we go. Converse. It's in Boston. Rockports.
Oh, Rockports.
They're like boat shoes.
Yeah.
Wolverine.
Tell Wolverines.
Work boots.
Oh.
Saucony.
What the hell's Saucony?
What?
Like running shoes.
What is it?
Saucony.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, start the list over. See if he knows any of them.
Okay. Rockport.
Nope.
Well, those are boat shoes, so you would know nothing about that.
Nope.
Wolverine.
I've heard of them.
Yeah, what kind of shoe do they make?
If I remember right, they make work boots. If I remember.
Oh, damn, nailed it.
Yeah, because it's a big company. Saucony.
Never heard.
Never heard of them. Well, Wolverine. They sell a lot of Wolverines, like at TSC and Orslins and stuff like that. Which I don't think you guys probably know what that is.
Nope.
No, you got DSW out there.
Nope.
Designer Shoe Warehouse. No. Okay.
Kansas City might. I don't know.
Sperry. You guys wouldn't know what Sperry is.
Nope. Never heard of that.
It's a fancy, like Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard kind of.
Are you trying to say we don't know fancy?
Sure as fuck don't.
No.
I was more directing that towards JT on that, but okay.
No, see, we're fancy with boots, like cowboy boots and stuff. Y'all fancy with the sneakers and the shoes
Yeah.
up there.
Well, no, like most shoes. Keds.
I've heard of those.
What was it?
They're like women's shoes, aren't they?
Keds.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've ever heard of them.
Stride Right.
I've heard of those.
Remember? Yeah, this is like kid shoes, dude. And Converse.
Yeah, I've heard of
Never
them.
heard of them.
Oh, get out of here.
Whatever, Brandon.
Saucony, Reebok. Hey, get out of here. I don't want to keep reading. Puma, New Balance, Reebok. I don't know. Most of the name brand shoes.
I
See, I
remember
feel like-
back in the day, like New Balance used to be like a knockoff Nike, They used to be like cheap as hell. Now they're like
Dude, most baseball players wear New Balance shoes now.
Yeah.
New Balance was always the dad's shoe.
yeah. Usually be
no, I used to have
white
New
and
Balance.
blue shoes with the N on the
Oh,
side.
classic.
Yeah.
I think those are the 607s. Hang on.
I don't know. See,
No,
see,
shut
like
up.
here,
My
see,
dad
like here.
got 'em.
No, like seriously, the dads wear the knee-high socks and the white, clean New
No,
Balance
swear to
shoes
God,
when they're
that's what my
grilling,
dad- Hang on.
and they just love
My
wearing
dad
them when
used
they're
to
grilling.
rock.
I wear
My
New
dad
Balance.
used
I
to
got a
rock
pair
these.
of gray and black New Balances.
But no,
My daily shoe.
I've never owned a pair of tennis shoes a day in my life. I've always had boots.
This is what my dad used to rock right here. Like, hang on. Actually, no, they were more like these. It's a video.
Yeah, now you say it. My dad used to have a pair of white New Balances. I remember he
Hang
used to
on.
mow the lawn in them.
Yep. My dad used them for everything because he was my baseball coach too, and he'd be like going in his knee-high socks, like his white or like shin-high socks, wearing these bad boys.
The only time my dad ever wore tennis shoes was if he was doing yard work, and the other time he wore Dockers. Like anywhere,
I don't know.
that's where he would always
See,
wear.
I've never heard of that.
What?
Dockers, yeah.
You heard of
Dockers?
Dockers, little Dockers boat shoes, the old school ones you're talking about. Like,
Yeah.
or like they used to be called deck shoes.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah.
see,
deck shoes.
people, we don't around here like when we go bowling, it's just flip flops.
See that picture in Discord?
Oh.
No?
Now, when I say that, I mean I've never heard them. I'm sure people
No,
that
those
actually.
are New Balance dad shoes.
No, I was talking about your little boat shoe thingies.
Oh,
Sean
I'm sure
had,
as soon as I
Those
post
are the
a
shoes my
picture-
dad had.
Yeah, same with my dad.
See, I told you they're dad's shoes.
No, those are dad shoes. Yeah.
I said they were dad's shoes. You're like, no. I was like, yeah. Every dad usually has the knee-high socks or the high calf
Sorry, I was
socks.
Convinced
the
I was
new bro?
confusing deck shoes with or dad shoes.
Ah,
But yeah, everyone's dad had those, but their socks went up to like just below the knee.
yep.
White.
Right about, usually about halfway up your calf.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. About halfway up. But like
And-
my dad
and-
wore those day in and day out. Always did.
But most
it's-
dads had two sets. They had one for mowing grass in, and then they
Yeah.
had one for when the grass was all cut and they wanted to grill or do anything
Well,
outdoors. They had to clean.
My dad didn't do a whole lot of grilling, but he had his like
Well, he had
lawn,
the outdoor
his
ones.
lawn shoes, but he had
Yeah.
his like everyday shoes, and that
Yep.
was including like baseball practice and stuff. And then once those got dirty enough, they became the lawn shoes, and then he'd go out and get a new pair of I think it's 607s. I forget what it is.
Yeah, see, like my
407s. But then these are deck shoes, Feenix. Those are the Dockers deck shoes.
yeah, see, my dad had a pair, one for cutting grass in, and then one was strictly for like as soon as the grass was cut, he'd go take a shower, get his, knee shorts on, his halfway up the calf socks, get the
Knee
shoes
shorts? What are knee shorts?
There you go. That's what my dad.
Well,
I
that's
just
for-
sent the picture, dude.
Yeah, I'm just saying those are exactly what my dad
Let's-
used to wear.
let's put it
around
this
all the
way.
time.
on. Like I've never worn
Because
shorts.
he had
Yeah, Greg had those too. Yeah.
he had a pair that he wore the hell out of, and he just left it by the back door to where he could slip them on. To run
My
out.
dad had those too.
And
yeah.
I used to
With the
always slip
white
them on to take the
sole.
trash out.
Yeah, that's the difference is the white sole. Yeah, my dad had those exact pair and like the tie with like the
Yeah.
brown and the tan.
Yeah, yep.
But see, like I've never owned a pair of shorts a day in my life either.
Those-
So, like
What?
when I would, no, I lived down on the farm, man. You couldn't really wear shorts,
Speak for yourself. Like
not unless you want your legs cut up real bad.
yeah. So part of my job in the DPW is to go around to every single guardrail in town and weed whack it to hell to expose the guardrails, and guardrails are just covered in poison ivy. And I'd sit there with my cargo shorts, just wah with the weed whacker all day long.
Well, hey, wait, do that again.
Wah.
I think you need to get your weed whacker fixed, bro.
Have it. I'm not gonna scream the
Sounds
actual
like a pissed
sound.
off Honda.
Pretty much.
I mean,
So,
I mean that, but yeah, you get, dude. My legs were just cut up every single day, but because it was like almost 100 degrees, I was like, I'm not wearing pants, A, and B, I'm not wearing, like, the alternative was like a Kevlar suit.
Oh yeah, no. Every farmers around here, we all wear jeans all the time.
I'll only wear
with the
jeans
heat.
unless I'm going to the pool, and I'll put on my.
With the heat,
Cargo
I
shorts.
I can't take it, especially when the humidity gets above like 50%.
So wait,
I just wear gym shorts.
So
no
you
matter
guys
what.
you were allowed to wear shorts when you worked for Public Works?
Yeah, we
They wear
did.
'em around here.
As long as we were wearing like the DPW T-shirt
Yeah, no, you're around here.
or like
we're-
or reflective DPW shirt.
Yeah, here you have to wear jeans. You have to wear jeans. You have to wear steel-toed boots at all times.
We're not allowed to wear steel toe boots. We had an
What?
incident.
I want to know what this incident was.
Yeah, I do too.
The steel toe
I love the
boots
way you said it.
got-
We had an incident.
Well, the steel toe boots curved down when
Oh,
someone
we
got
cut off their the toes.
all of their toes.
I heard about this.
Yep. So
Oh, yeah, that
after
happens.
that, they said not to do no steel toe boots, and that's in like their union.
Now here you're not allowed to
And it
work.
didn't happen. It didn't happen in my town. It was a DPW union thing where they said that like you're not allowed to, unless you're like the foreman or something like that. Steel toe boots are not recommended.
Yeah,
So
here they send you home if you're not wearing jeans and
No,
steel-toe
man,
boots. You get sent home.
I mean, yeah, but you're working for the state,
City.
city, same thing. But my town
I
has like,
wish.
my town has like, or the town I was working at, DPW, has like 4,000 people that live there. So it's not like a big deal. Like people were complaining more about like the cemetery hadn't been cut in like a week to their claim, even though they don't realize that
Do you guys have to cut it?
in the summer. Yeah,
Huh?
it's part of the DPW. I mean, you're talking about a
Alright.
town.
Around
No,
here,
no.
the cemetery
The-
has their own.
Yeah, here the state.
Well,
In order to have
technically,
a
you're supposed to
cemetery-
have your own cemetery division. It's just our town's so small that like we have one cemetery and it's just cut by the town. So like I spent, depending on who needed help more, I was just kind of a float person. So there was one summer where I spent my entire time in the cemetery, either mowing or weed whacking around headstones.
Yeah, here it's a state thing. Here, whoever owns the cemetery has to have their
Yeah,
own
but
crew.
you also have, like the town over from us has an entire crew that's dedicated to cemetery.
Yeah, no. I mean, like the state
Yeah, the
requires whoever owns
cemetery, Yeah.
the cemeteries are privately owned here in the state.
Yeah.
Of Missouri.
Same here. So
Gotcha. No, yeah,
the
this is
owners are
public.
responsible for upkeep.
Yeah,
So the ones in town around here, I guess maybe because it's older. Well,
I
no, not
never
older
knew
news.
the town could own a cemetery.
Yeah, it's a public cemetery, so you have to, like, the town maintains it and stuff, and we're supposed to have like a head of cemetery operations, which does like the burials and digging the graves and filling in the graves and stuff like that, and then you have the maintenance crew.
Yeah, like here,
But I
it's,
found myself like one summer I spent my entire, because there were like I don't know, for whatever reason there was just like an abnormal amount of deaths, and I just got put in there, so I just had to constantly like keep the cemetery mowed and weed whacked, and I had to be a part of like every single burial that happened that summer. It was worst summer.
see, like, well, I'll say it's going to be different for you, but like here, they actually have a committee. The state has a committee of like coroners that basically sets guidelines for every cemetery on how they operate. And so, like one of the cemeteries here in town got in trouble because they weren't maintaining the property, like they weren't cutting the grass and stuff. They had like over 100 complaints.
But and they're privately owned.
They're privately owned, but if
Doesn't
they
make
get
sense.
like this one got so many complaints, the state could come in, take the property from you, and sell it to somebody else who it will maintain it. They could come up and straight up take your cemetery from you and sell it to somebody else.
That's what happened here. There was a one up north where they just pretty much
What?
abandoned it and they weren't taking care of it. And like we had one of the hurricanes come through and knock down a bunch of the tombstones, and they just left them there, and a lot of the families complained to the point where the state stepped in and seized it, and they fixed it up and sold it back off.
Yep.
Okay, so that's not a thing in Massachusetts. That doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure they're all
Most of them are owned by the funeral homes. around
owned
here,
by
I
the
think.
state.
Yeah, it's the same way here.
Nope. Not the case around here. They're mostly owned by the state. So Public Works takes care of all of the properties, like all the cemeteries. All of them. I've never heard that before. That's interesting.
Yeah, because I remember.
So, like, technically, like, if I went up to New Hampshire and just bought like a 20-acre plot, I could be like, "Yo, this cemetery is open for business."
Well, like here you have
Permits and shit.
yeah, you have to have permission. You actually got to. Well, like
Well,
Phoenix
I'm
said,
saying if I
a lot
got
of
all
them are
the permits and shit.
well, like Phoenix said, like a lot of them are actually owned by a funeral home.
yeah, that's
like-
not the
like-
case. That's
Like in
Or they
order
can
to,
offer like a combo deal, like you can get a casket. and a
yeah,
plot
I
for
get
such
it. Look, you can get the number 2 combo if you want.
well, like in order to own a cemetery here, you
That's
have
fucked
to
up.
be. I don't know what it's called. It's called like they're coroners is what it is, but I don't like you have to be a coroner to be able to own a cemetery here in the state.
Oh no. That's interesting.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? You're the one that sounds like you're the odd duck out of here. Like me and Phoenix State does.
Well,
the same
I live
thing.
in like old timey New England where it's like things are done differently up here when it comes to that kind of stuff because all of the cemeteries and stuff are so old.
That's what I was thinking. Up
That they're
there,
not- they're
you have a
not
lot
like-
of like historical people buried in those
Like from like the
graveyards.
1700s is like common. I mean, I think I told you guys, like I was reading one of the headstones. So we have like the front yard, which is like all the old ones, and like going by and weed whacking those, and I just like read the headstones, and they used to actually give a description of how the person died back in the day.
Motherfucker
And this
choked on
person
a
was
chicken
just
bone.
like, no, this person got run over by a train when he was building the railroad. And I was like, oh, that's so graphic. Like we whacked around his thing. I was like, God bless. Like, sounds miserable.
Thanks for your duty, sir. I'll
He
build
just
the
was
railroad.
talking to him. Oh shit, dude, man, you really got
Hey,
whacked hard, man.
I
Jesus.
spent every day from like beginning of May until end of August in a cemetery every single day doing whatever maintenance needed to be done with mowing and weed whacking and fixing stones and digging graves and then burying coffins and stuff. Like you kind of
see,
have
like-
to get the sense of just like
Well, see,
you end up talking to these people.
I think-
you do because it's like, at one time they were people. They're still there. And to not be like most people I tell that to, like, get thoroughly creeped out. They're like, how could you work in a cemetery all day? And I was like, you get used to it. And like one time I was mowing and I just like turned the ride-on mower and I knocked over a headstone and I spent like 5 minutes talking to the person, just being like, I am so sorry.
I didn't
for
mean
this.
it. Don't haunt
Like,
me.
It is, yeah, it was a total accident. I'm sure you saw what happened.
If not, you can pull it up on your ring
Just-
monitor.
Yeah, you can just like, it's on
You
YouTube.
know, ring monitor just chilling
Yeah.
in the casket.
Like, so sorry. I felt terrible. I felt terrible. I actually like called up my he's like the director of the DPW, and I was just like, I feel so badly that this just happened. Like I can't lift it up myself because the top of the headstone is like 400 pounds because it's just solid granite.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't. So they have to. The process is like they have to bring the backhoe all the way down to the cemetery, and then like strap the whole thing up. It becomes this whole production, and I was just like, I can't believe I did this. I feel so badly. It was just like a little. You have to be so exact with the ride-on mower, with your turning and stuff, and like one like little twitch to the left, and like you knock over a headstone. It only happened once, but I swore I was like, it's never gonna happen again. I'd rather like weed whack around it and not get that close to the headstone ever again.
I think it's even the same. Well, Maryland, a lot of them are by churches. I think the churches own the graveyards because, like, the church where Edgar Allan Poe's buried, that church there is the one that takes care of all the maintenance and everything there.
See, I don't know about like you guys.
Yeah, because it's on the church's property, though.
But like here, we got a shit ton of abandoned cemeteries.
Like, it's right around, like it's on the same like plot of land as the church, right?
Yeah.
Right. So it's
going
to be maintained by the church.
Right next to the church.
Yeah. So around here, it's like we have funeral homes, and then
we have.
You do like a procession, like a few miles down the road, and then there's a cemetery, but it's to like whatever town cemetery it is. And then whatever town that cemetery is located in, the DPW does all the work. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Common practice. That's so weird. Okay.
Well, we got a lot of cemeteries that are abandoned. Like you could walk into a wooded area and find abandoned cemeteries.
We do have cemeteries.
Not around here. They take pretty good care of them around here.
We do have cemeteries on people's properties.
Like we found
like family graves.
We actually found a cemetery on our property years ago. We were mushroom hunting and just happened to find a tombstone. There's like 30 bodies out there, but they were like buried in the like early 1800s.
Oh, so they were just, it was straight up wooden caskets. God.
Well, we don't know. It was just basically a little stone. But it's just a headstone's all we found.
Those ones, when everything settles and there's just like a huge dip in the land. And you're like, oh, yeah, that wooden casket didn't hold up, did it?
That's the ones you really don't want to knock their headstones over and apologize to.
No, I heard horror stories. Like, one of the guys, called him Zeke, he used to be in charge of like the cemetery, and they had a case where like someone got put in the wrong plot. So it's a very tight cemetery. Just there's not many spots.
So they had to
open. So they had to unbury him and then move him to a different slot in the same like area. And so they like took off like the top like cement thing that goes on the very top of the tomb, like the tomb cap, and they pulled out the coffin and stuff. But during that, the coffin tipped.
Oh damn!
And the dude, I swear to God, this happened. He just got covered in juices from the coffin. Yeah. Like, could you imagine?
He quit?
No.
Oh,
can you imagine something worse happening to you?
Getting stuck in there with it.
I guess.
So I remember when we had a hurricane growing up, like we went to visit one of our family friends over in Maryland, and we passed a church, and the flooding was so bad then that all these old caskets it was pretty gruesome. All these old caskets were actually, the cemetery was so flat, they were rising to the top, and you just seen like just nasty bodies just all over the lawn there.
That's what happened in New Orleans when Hurricane Katrina hit. Because
Mm-hmm.
down in New Orleans, they don't bury the dead. They
Yeah,
put them
they
in.
put them in tombs.
Yep. They said they were going around, trying to rescue people, and there was just
Yep, just super messed up.
caskets and everything else. Well, down in New Orleans, it's like a religious thing of why they don't bury them.
No, it's because the water line's so high that they can't dig 6 feet down. They physically can't.
Well,
So
yeah,
they
some
have to
parts of
bury
the
them
city.
above ground. That's what it is down there.
Now, see, if it
So
was
they
me,
have to bury them above ground, and it's like everyone's above ground.
if it was me, I'd just toss them to the alligator and let them have their meal. I mean, they ain't coming back alive, so what does it make a difference?
I mean,
Just like,
fair.
just like, do the ceremony for the family, and then once they leave, it's like, all right, go feed Boris. The family ain't never going to know that the body ain't there.
I don't understand why we've gone to people putting themselves in debt to barely bury loved ones.
It's actually been a pretty smooth transition.
Very.
Because then I went to steel-toe boots.
And then I went to cutting toes off.
Mm-hmm. And then I went to my time at the DPW.
Then I went to dead people.
What are we talking about right now?
Dead people.
Mm-hmm.
I said something about I don't understand how we put people are putting themselves in debt to bury their loved ones, and we go, well, it's actually been a pretty smooth transition. We went from this to this to this to this.
Oh, I wasn't really paying attention to the putting yourself in debt
Yeah.
for that, but
I mean, it was just smooth. It was smooth transition. I mean,
Until that point.
I'll say one of the
Oh,
worst
one thing.
things- Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
No.
Go.
I was gonna say one of the worst things that I've had to do, which I don't really enjoy, is like digging a grave. Not enjoyable.
You did by hand?
Well, the excavator or the backhoe takes out the bulk of it, but because our plots are so right next to each other,
you probably have to start it, don't
you
you?
have to jump in. No, we don't start it.
Wow.
We finish it.
Finish him.
Because
Finish
they're
me.
so close, so they're exactly like a coffin or a tomb's width apart from each other. So you have to the backhoe comes in, scoops out as much as it can, and then you have to jump in and with a shovel and then dig out, and then you have to get over to until you scratch the tomb of the one that's in the plot next to you.
Well,
But
you
then you
better
have
hope.
to make sure that it's as deep as it needs to go, and then there's enough space between the tombs and stuff. And then so having to go through that process of literally being 6 feet down with a shovel.
So what you're saying is the dead person better get along with his neighbors pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're all families, so I assume that they would, although maybe not.
Yeah, exactly.
But then
I think we both
then-
understand that one.
But then being the person that sits in the background, hiding, when the whole
that's gotta be
funeral
awkward.
thing's going on, and you're sitting there just being all right, my day ends at 3 o'clock, but it's now almost 4.
You hear something, you're dealing with fear, you hear some guys hurry the fuck up!
I mean, in one sense, you totally respect it's a very sad moment for all these people, and then at the same time you're
Kelly's sitting there oh, Jesus Christ, they're singing another fucking song. They're singing another song. Jeez. All right.
but then having to load it. So once the ceremony's over and people leave, and there's a few people straggling, but you still have to do your job. So you have the direct family sitting there watching as you just put all the dirt back on, and then pack it down and throw grass seed on it, and then take all the flowers and put it on there and stuff while the family's watching.
That's gotta be
And
awkward.
It's
Here's-
really awkward, but then
hell.
you also realize that that's a person too. There's a total just creepiness to it. That
Yeah, see,
that
here-
once you do that, I can just say that there's I don't know. There's not a ton of people that have like had to just like bury someone, not like watch someone be buried because it's your loved one, but like actually do the process of just like shoveling dirt on top of that.
See, like here,
Yeah, it's weird.
they have to wait until every family's gone before they don't even put them down in the ground until the whole family's gone.
Usually that's the case, but sometimes there's like really sticklers, and they want to be like, "I'm gonna stay here until they're like fully buried." And you're like, well, "You're not gonna like this," because it's not really a pretty process. It's just like you take all that dirt and you just dump it with the back of the truck on top of it.
Now here they'll tell you
and shovel.
Yeah, they'll make people leave. They'll tell them they can't be here.
Well, I mean, if it's a private property, you can do that.
I can see Tyler doing this now. Like, he just roll up with his pit vipers, blaring music, and his freaking Bobcat. It's like, alright!
That's what the people
that
deliver the people that deliver the tomb and stuff, that's what they do. They're like, oh yeah, this is our 6th one of the day, and they just like roll up with their flatbed that's got like a suspender arm on the barn. Yeah, dude. One guy was just like had his Bluetooth headphones on. He was just like whipping the chains around to like bring the thing out. He's like, yeah, okay. Didn't say a word to us the entire time. Dropped it in there and just like booked it.
He's like, it's another one.
Well, we were like, dude, you gotta put the cap on for the tomb. We had to call him back. We were like, yo, come back here.
Oh,
8 out of 10.
So, one of the things I was going to mention when we were talking about shoes is, so my dad used to wear those deck shoes.
Yeah.
And one day he come in and he sat down and he was in his recliner in between something. So he still had his shoes on. And my uncle used to live with us, and my cousin would come stay with us every other weekend. And I can't remember what it was about, but boy, did my cousin piss off my uncle. My uncle comes in. Now, keep in mind, my cousin was 2 years older than me, so at this point, he's 13. My uncle comes through the door, madder than hell, yanks my dad's deck shoe right off his foot, and just starts beating my cousin with it.
Damn.
It's like, my dad just looks at him, and after it's done over with, my uncle goes, oh, Bob, I'm so sorry. He goes, I didn't even think about it. And Dad's like, no, you alright, man? Are you okay? Oh, this boy just pissed me off. Okay. Every time my dad put it up, my uncle walked in, I kind of twitched a little bit after witnessing that.
See, going from a story like that, that's another reason why I know Wolverine's so good. My grandpa used to wear Wolverines, and when I get in trouble, he'd smack us upside the head with the Wolverine boots.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Yep. Whatever it was you didn't do it a second time. At least not around him.
True.
He wore size 13s.
Where do you want the corn?
I've just been dumping it in my place.
Come on, big bitch. Make it up this hill.
Oh, that's by 36, right?
My place is, no, it's in between 24 and 23. The silo.
Mega silo?
Yep. Mega silo. My mother and my sister are so adorable.
I love the fact that you're cutting through the field there, cat.
So So my sister, who's 20 years older than me, so she's in her 50s,
She old.
lives at home with mom. They work at the same place. They work the same shifts. They take separate vehicles to work, but they park right next to each other every day. It's the most adorable thing.
Hey, they're allowed to work the same shifts together?
Is it though?
Yeah, because my sister works. I'm guessing at this point. I don't have any kind of connection with it. I just the other day I was grocery shopping. I happened to look up and see my sister, or someone who look. My sister's very distinctive looking. My sister has dark hair with blonde highlights, and she rocks a mullet, like full blown mullet, short on the front and the sides, long in the back. So
Same.
so it's very distinctive. So when she come out, of course she had a mask on, but I saw the hairdo and I was like, wait a minute. And then I seen her pickup truck in the where like my mother parks. It was like, is that my sister? So I've been doing a little recon, and for sure she works there. But yeah, no, every time I go there, my mother's working, my sister's working, and they're parked right next to each other. It's so adorable.
See, most places here won't let family work on the same shift.
No, yeah, like when I worked there, me and my mother could work at the same shifts. I just couldn't run a register that she was going to count, because she was called what they called CSM, and she would count the registers at night. So in the morning she would open them up. So I couldn't run any register that she would touch. So that's why like 9% of the time when they called for people to run register up front, I always got excluded, which I highly enjoyed, because even if she wasn't working, she would open the register the next day, which wouldn't be allowed. So back in electronics, I can run register because they'd send another person to open and close those registers. Then she would do the front, and so that's how that worked.
Oh.
You're allowed to work together as long as money's not involved. You're allowed to work any like. I could work any department in there. It's the only time it comes into question is if you're dealing with money. So if she could run a register right next to me, we could work in the same department.
Or loss prevention.
But oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing too. Well, no, because they wanted me to become loss prevention. Like the guys who worked there, the loss prevention guys knew my mom worked there, and they were still trying to get me to sign up. No, what's shady is the manager disliked me, saying, "Oh no, you're good," because we couldn't be CSMs together, because money.
Oh.
We hand out like, is the person that if you're running low on like ones and you need change, they were the people that run you money, so we'd be working out of the same till. So that was a no. So the fact that she was trying to push me to become a CSM, that was what was fishy. Whereas the loss prevention guy, like, so they were always on me about my hair because I'd grow my hair longer, and my manager, we were sitting there. My manager come out right in front of me, in front of a customer, and told me I had to cut my hair. And the customer looked at him and goes, "So you're gonna tell all these females they have to cut their hair too?" And he just he looked at her, and then the loss prevention guy in the back, he was standing there watching another customer, and he overheard it. And immediately, it just he pulled back and was like, "What?" And as soon as the customer walked away, he goes, "You can't make him do that." And my manager's like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "You cannot make him cut his hair." And he goes, "Kyle, you know what?" He goes, "What time you get off?" I said, "I'm here till 11. He's like, "Perfect, I'll be back." He goes right back, prints off the section. He goes, "Anytime they tell you about cutting your hair," he said, "just slide this in front of them." I'm like, "Will do, man."
Like, I want that ponytail, bitch.
It's not even I had a ponytail. Like, I was and mainly it was my beard that they had a issue with. They wanted me to be clean shaven, and I was like, that ain't gonna happen. I enjoy my beard. But I'm not like one of these people that just keep like just let their like beard grow wildly and don't upkeep it. Make sure it's
Trim.
not like make sure it's not growing crazily. I don't I wash it. I even brush it sometimes. Make sure there's no food in it or anything. What are you laughing at, you asshole?
You brush it?
I do.
Yeah. Take the comb through it. You know, when you get out of the shower.
You don't want to look all shaggy and stuff.
Yeah. It's for the ladies.
Okay.
You know, you just worry about your mullet there, mullet boy.
I was just kidding.
Uh-huh.
No, I rock the Edelman look.
God. You would.
What the hell's the Edelman look?
Shaved on the sides
Oh my god. The porn star haircut?
with the hard part
Try
comb over. It's like the
If-
1950s look.
if I had the hair, I'd do the Mahomes look, but
Doesn't
Oh,
he
yeah,
have
it
an
looked like-
afro?
Look like Sideshow Bob.
it's kind of a mullet. It's not really a mullet. It's kind of a what do they call it? Where you got just this mohawk. It's like a mohawk afro thing. It's the Mahomes.
Alright. So this is what I have my hairstyle as. Technically. But I work from home. So it's like when I leave the barbershop, that's what it looks like. But then that's the only time it looks like that.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I didn't know you were switching that to oats.
Yeah, I'm trying to switch it up so we get like even. No.
Yeah, I need oats.
Well,
Yeah, he needs oats.
Dame
33
oats.
33 is going to be wheat then.
Like I'm thinking about doing 21 in potatoes this time around. Maybe 22 in sugar beets.
Well, I got the whole left side, nothing but corn.
Yeah, that's a given because we need chop and harvest.
I thought you were doing wheat, so I planted 33, which is damn near basically done all of wheat.
Look at this PIA.
Pia.
Did you watch that clip?
No, I'm going to. I'm about to.
I started a little earlier than when it's like another minute or two before he says it.
That's fine. I'm just gonna mute you guys.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
What a dick.
Yeah, I know, right? Doesn't brush his beard.
Yeah. Has the fuck? What a gay haircut is the Edelman.
Yeah, I know, right?
At least get the Baker Mayfield.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either. Surprised he doesn't have the Tom Brady. Which sometimes could be mistaken as the Caitlyn Jenner.
The name of the map is Simon Family Farms.
You know, for this,
Dinner.
for big as tractor as this motherfucker is horrible when going up hills.
The John Deere?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm at 1 mile an hour, my tires are just spinning.
Yep.
And I got the biggest horsepower motor you can get on it.
Samey. Samey? Samesies.
But I also noticed that it takes a hell of a beating. Like, I fixed it before I started playing, and I've played at 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 26, 27, 16, and I'm already halfway down my meter. Yeah, I just now realized I'm playing a shit ton of field so far.
Yeah, because you didn't doing the smaller fields.
I'm doing 30, 33. That's huge.
Yeah, but all the other ones were small compared to 35, 36.
Hey, I don't want to hear it. I started out plowing. Actually, I
So
started
did
out
I, and then I had
plow.
to lime.
You lined like 2 fields, sir.
What?
You lined like 3 fields.
Exact. But still, I had to fill it up 3 or 4 times.
Actually, it throws like 100 foot.
Yeah, but to get through the field, you got to fill it up 2 or 3 times per field. Like, it goes super quick.
Well, whose fault is that?
Tyler's. Because he's like, oh, let's cultivate and lime.
Well, maybe you should
And
get
then
a
doesn't
lime
show up
spreader.
for the cultivating and liming portion of the, or excuse me.
No, that's
plowing
what I
and
said.
liming
That's what I
portion
said
of
earlier.
The process. He's like, I just want to do harvesting.
He hasn't been here for planting, plowing, or lime.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Oh my god. So confident too.
DIA
It's like, oh, what does the I stand for? In.
and ass.
Like in. Duh.
Oh, yeah, I gotta watch this now.
You know, it's like
On Tosh.0.
That
Yeah.
reminds me so much of Brandon.
But see, that's what Brandon does. He does stupid shit like that, and then
Holy shit.
Holy wiener schnitzels.
Sorry, I'm doing my CCP.
You down with OPP?
TCBY treats.
What the fuck?
TOMB.
TY Beanie Babies?
Ooh, I love these.
Please save the time.
Which one's John Deere V2?
John Deere version 2.
Oh, there we go.
That clears it up.
Yeah.
Not to sound like a smart ass, but that's what it is.
No, for my carry permit, I'm doing the stuff now.
PIA.
Wait, what the fuck?
OPP? Yeah, you
PIA.
know me.
Pussy and ass.
What?
Did you say TNA pussies and ass?
No, I said PIA.
I don't
Oh.
know. Yeah, he's.
What?
I was waiting for someone to.
Well, no,
Where-
I understand why Brandon
What's the I stand for, Brandon?
In.
pussy and ass. That's kind of hard to do, Brandon.
Well, obviously.
No, hold on, Brandon, please, for the love of God, please, for the love of me, explain how you have pussy and ass. Please explain.
My mind is blown at the idiocracy of this shit.
My doctor ever came back to me and it's like, I hate to tell you, Kellen, but got a case of the pussy in the ass. I had a feeling.
I can see a doctor coming up saying, well,
Oh,
after extensive studies and research, we have come to a conclusion.
pretty sure they got a clip of me making fun of a former member.
god.
Yeah.
If my doctor ever come back to me and told me I had a horrible case of... Well, yeah.
That's what we're saying. Yeah.
I was
He
cracking
just-
up
he
before where the guy was like, what's-
Repeated it, and then I was just JT said something, and I was like, "Oh, good." I was waiting for someone to actually say something about it.
So the night that we were introduced to Goofy Some Bitch,
I was cracking up. I was cracking up at the point where the guy was like, which one's the John Deere V2? Brand's like, John Deere version 2?
too.
Yeah. It's like, OPD, yeah, you know me. And
My favorite,
PIA.
one of my favorite parts has to be Keller talking to Goofy Some Bitch. He's like, "What's your name?" He goes, "Tornado Gamer 13." He goes, "Oh yeah, sure, that's what I do. I do your Tornado Game." And then he says so. He goes, "Well, did you get the mods downloaded? You Goofy Some Bitch?" He goes, "Oh, I'm gonna light your ass." He goes, I was just saying what your name is in Discord. I didn't catch your name before it.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, you?
And then we changed. Then we got to the text to talk, and we changed Chief's name to Chief Queef.
Yeah.
Queef Romney.
Queef Romney.
Yeah.
And he absolutely hated it.
Yeah.
And I made the bet with Brandon to change his name to Tape Painter, like copyrighted trademark.
Yeah. That was the.
And Brandon's secret lover. I think John took the crown for Brandon's secret lover.
Oh my god.
It was a fun fucking night. Especially that text to talk.
I feel like it made a lot of people angry.
Your
Made a lot of people angry.
I changed my name to fucking Feenix, and I kept pissing that guy off.
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah.
Goofy. You
Yeah, it
changed
was
your name.
Goofy.
You changed your name to Phoenix, and you kept saying
Damn
shit
it.
to him, and he was getting pissed off at me. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
He's like,
Oh, I'm about to roast your ass.
He's like, I don't know this Phoenix, but I'm about to roast your ass.
Yeah. That's when I was just like, oh, yo.
Fucking Kevin goes, well, Goofy, Goofy son of a bitch, you get
Goofy
the...
son-
Oh, man. It's like, what? I don't know your name. I just caught it after
fine.
you changed it.
Wish we could find that stream. That is a good one.
That's it.
No, it's not. We were doing truck sim at that point. I thought.
No, watch the rest of it. That's the night.
Wait,
Really?
that's the whole night?
Yes,
No, it's
yes.
not.
Yes, it is.
What is it, Doc?
That's the night we got back into the
Have
text
a
to talk,
rare
and we were making fun of
formation
him.
Pussy and ass.
Or commonly known as.
Exactly it.
Later on.
Out of right field.
First of all, that would
I'm
be
not a
Phoenix,
betting man, but I think I'd put money on this one. I ruined my night.
We're done. Fuck it. It's over.
I would fail.
Well, then you're just as bad as them.
You're part
So
of the
why
problem.
should it be cheaper for you? Yeah, exactly. You're part of the problem.
No, actually, I would pass it on.
Oh, actually, I didn't even choose my type.
Hey,
of
Golden
card.
Lake.
I just kind of started.
I don't. I think it just shows what you can use. I think.
Well, then
Well,
I-
think about it. Sunshine about to buy a gun.
I think.
Out of right field. Out of.
Yet.
Okay, Tris. I'll say some eggs for you.
What?
Nope, wrong button.
If Tyler doesn't end up with the pink handgun, I'm gonna be just so
there's
disappointed.
no
way.
So
This
he
is
also,
That's the night.
Okay.
I ain't gonna.
I'm gonna change it right now, just so it doesn't bother me.
No!
Feenix said, damn bruh.
Damn, bro.
Meow.
No,
Yeah.
because Goofy son bitch was long before Tyler getting a handgun.
That's the night.
It was this one.
No, it wasn't, because we were playing truck sim when that happened.
Nope. It was
Yeah,
that
it was-
one.
No,
Nope.
that was a different night.
Actually,
Nope.
hang on. You might be right.
We were doing text to speech, but that was a different night. I remember it specifically. We were in American Truck when Goofy was like, "Oh, boy, I'm gonna roast your ass."
But how do you send a link with the actual like timestamp on it?
Go down. Wait, you click share it. It should have a little button or a little box
Sure.
to click to start at that point.
So was it right?
No. This is when it was just first being used as an insult. That's hilarious. No, but Goofy Son Bitch is in there.
It was the night that we picked on Goofy Son Bitch with the text to talk, and he left.
Dave.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same night, but I was hearing because I was like scrolling through it. I did hear Goofy Son Bitch.
Pussy in your asses, bitches.
Pussy in your asses, bitch. He just owning it now, making it an insult.
I won't make it a fucking insult.
You got to it.
No. Pussy in your asses.
That was so good.
Man. Don't wish
That's
that
also
on
the
me.
night that
Don't wish that
I think
on
that was
me.
also the night we were picking on him for texting that 9.5-year-old girl. He goes, "Oh, well then explain to me how a 9.5-year-old girl is in the FFA in high school. Explain that, bitch."
I like
And I was like, Dookie Howser fucking was a doctor in high school. Explain that. He was like, science, bitch.
I like this one. P-I-A. Oh, Jesus. Like real fun. Pussy in your asses, bitches. Oh, man. Like, that's the best comeback ever.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's good.
PIA.
March 23rd, 2018. Yeah, see, that was Goofy happened long before that.
No, he's in there.
No.
Yes, he is.
Nope.
Yep.
He's like trying to be helpful. Trying to be helpful. He's like, now hit save. And pussy in ass out. Pussy in your asses, bitches. Ah, that's good. That's good stuff.
I thought your fertilizer truck was over here.
It's
Or am I
over
the
here
wrong
by
spot?
me. Now.
You sons of bitch. So it's in field 19?
Yeah, it's somewhere around me.
So I'm about out of fertilizer.
I guarantee you watch that whole thing through, you will not find.
Yeah, I'll find it.
roast your ass because that was an American truck.
Yes. Nope.
Yep.
Nope. It was when he was trying to join farms. He's the one that asked Brandon about the John Deere.
No, that wasn't Goofy.
You're right on this
Yes,
one.
it was.
That wasn't Goofy.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yep, I bet you. I'll pull it up.
It wasn't Goofy.
Well, if you can find the stream, damn man, that's what we've been looking for.
It's that stream.
No, it's not. It was
it
American
has-
Truck Simulator stream.
It has to be either earlier in that stream or before it because
Yeah, it was long before Tyler was going.
later
to
in the
this, though.
stream.
Blue line.
We were doing the text to talk.
Yeah, we've done that more than one night.
No, it was the night with Chief that came
Might be,
in.
might be around that time, but
Holy
hear me out, because later in the stream,
Yeah, no, that's
after
not
the PIA
Goofy.
stuff, no,
that's the one that
That's
Brandon,
not Goofy's
or-
voice, man. I'm telling you, Goofy was more of a how do I put this?
Tyler was dealing with the gun deal, and he stopped what he's doing to change his name to Goofy Son of a Bitch.
No, because Tyler was trucking with us when Goofy Son of like he might have named him Goofy Son of a Bitch, but it's not the same person. It's not the same person. Because the Goofy Son of a Bitch had a more of an how do I put it without being racist? Sounding voice.
He sounds like Goofy.
Yeah, an African American Goofy.
Whoa, okay.
That's what I was trying to put. I'm trying to say lately.
Okay, well, I just said Goofy, and then you just.
You could tell, like, I don't know if he was African American or not. I'm just saying he kind of sounded like one. And then he had a very bad speech impediment as well, which made him kind of sound like Goofy.
Here, hold on.
That voice is not the same voice as Goofy.
Sorry, I'm doing my CC.
Bitch, I ain't. If I'm talking to you, I ain't.
You know who Brandon reminds me of right there? You guys remember ever watching the video of the chick, and she's like going on some rant, and her drunk mom's in the background always hiccuping? You can tell they're in a trailer, and she's like...
On Tosh.0.
I think it was before that stream,
Yeah,
because
it reminds me so much of Brandon.
slightly after that, someone made a comment about Goofy Son of a Bitch.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy wiener schnitzels.
Sorry, I'm doing my CCP.
You down with OPP?
TCBY treats?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, the one that was on Tosh.0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That reminds me so much of Brandon right there.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy wiener schnitzels.
Sorry, I'm doing my CCP.
You down with OPP?
TCBY treats?
What the fuck?
TOMB?
TY Beanie Babies?
Ooh, I love Beanie Babies.
Please save the time.
Which one's John Deere V2?
John Deere version 2?
John Deere version
Oh, there we
2.
go.
Alright, well, ladies and gents, and anything else you wanted to be called, I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. If you guys did like the stream, do me a huge favor, leave a like down below. It does help me out so very much, and I do appreciate it so very, very much. If you guys do want to see future live streams, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to be notified whenever I do go live or upload a video, be sure to click that notification bell. And as always, guys, thank you so very, very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.